This is Fate Samurai Remnant. I've played a game in the Fate series before. I know I've seen several games from the series. It was like Fate Grand Order was one of them. Uh, Fate Stay Light or something like that was another one or something like that. But I have no idea about this thing. The only stuff that I know about this game is based on an anime that I haven't seen. You don't have to have watched any of the anime or uh, done any other games to be able to think it's complete. You can just go right into being able to play it. Uh, and the only other stuff I know about is stuff that I've seen from another stream. So jumping like completely fresh in. So this is I looked at the trophy guide and stuff like that. I don't know about all the story repercussions and stuff like that. All I know is that currently is there's 3 different endings that we're going for. We're going for 3 endings. Obviously the first ending. We'll go through the decisions I make to get to the ending in the first place, but uh, we're doing the Flames of Resentment ending, whatever that means. That's the first ending that we can do, because apparently the way the endings work is you can get one of them from New Game. One of them's like a New Game Plus thing, and then like we have to make some saves and doing things. So it's like this first ending is like going to be the normal ending, I guess you would say. So we have to do a normal ending playthrough for this, and then we go and get to a certain point in New Game Plus where we branch out and do the other 2 endings or something like that, or parts of the other 2 endings. So something similar to that. So that's what the plan is. The plan is to go and do Flame of Resentment ending, which is a associated trophy, because there's 3 trophies that have related to the final chapter. So this is also where the game starts as well. So I have to go and select all these options, and then the game starts immediately from here. There's no main menu. There's no anything else here. So I have to go through this. But so the first time that I've played a game in the Fate series, I have nothing about the actual. I know nothing about the actual anime. And I know nothing about any the other stuff. So I guess we'll just see how it goes and get started. But pretty much all that you have to know is that it is the Flames of Resentment ending, which is related to a final chapter trophy, and then there's 2 other endings that we have to do, but we can't do them to New Game Plus. I'm going to try and get all the collectibles as best as we can. I guess I could go through some of those as well before we begin, but it's like there's no real collectibles in the game. It's mostly just like going and defeating a certain amount of things and gaining a bunch of stuff. So I guess we'll see how it goes when we get to them. But I don't think I have to worry about anything in terms of missable stuff until chapter 2. The only thing I'm going to be keeping in mind is when we unlock certain things, we need to make sure we keep certain things, and make sure that when we see a side quest in red text, it means that we have to do that immediately before we progress. Apparently, the way the game works is if you are going to fast forward through a scene or skip a scene that you haven't seen that's got extra dialogue in it, it will let you know. And because it lets you know, it means that you don't have to worry about the thing either. So, let's get things started. So we've got 3 difficulties. Sword Novice for players who want to focus on the story. Sword Fighter for players who want to enjoy both the story and the action. And Sword Expert for players who want challenging action combat. We don't have to play on any difficult settings, fine, so we'll be going for the easiest one. Dialogue speed, we want instant. That way it'll be on the screen immediately, so I can read it if we need to. Vibration off. Blood on. I keep the things standard because I want it to be control assist. Select whether actions such as confirm, text, advance, or talk are assigned to L1 button. I don't like the idea of them being assigned to the L1 button, so maybe I will just put that as off. Alright, so from this point the game just starts, so this is the first time I've played a game in the Fate series. I know nothing about the anime. Only stuff I know about this game is what I saw on another stream. And also, we're going for the Platinum Trophy. We're also going to get a certain ending, set up the ending at the other 2. We're also going to keep an eye on any missable stuff that I might need to keep an eye on, but I don't think I need to worry about that until chapter 2. The only thing I'm going to keep an eye on is there's certain collectibles in stock that refreshes each chapter, so maybe I need to make sure. But I don't think anything happens in chapter 2. So let's just apply the changes and then start the game with these. And let's go. See what we're in for. Autosave feature, that's fine.
Mukashi, この菩薩峠には矢五郎一味という山賊がおってな。
Well, that's another thing I should mention. The menus, the subtitles, everything's in English, but it's going to be similar to a Yakuza game. So those games have most of the games have all Japanese voicing, but no English voicing.
藩の目を盗んでは山越えをする商人や村を襲い悪逆の限りを尽くしたそうな。ある年矢五郎は手下を連れ小さな港町を襲撃した。殺すだけ殺し奪うだけ奪った。かろうじて生き残った者は矢五郎に戯れで生かされた子供一人。自らの武勇伝を語り聞かせ宴で釈をさせたという。矢五郎は子供好きでな。
Again, I'm not really sure what to expect with the game. I've seen gameplay for it, obviously, which is why I was interested in the first place, but I really do like these, I like these cutscenes already. First I'm playing this thing, trying to get the Platinum Trophy. There's 3 endings. I only know how to get the ending. I don't know what is involved in the ending. And any missables, I don't think we're going to worry about until chapter 2. So the only thing I'm going to keep an eye on is making sure I buy certain supplies from shops. Apparently they... Okay, so this is the same as Persona. Where we go? Autoplay on... autoplay on, fast forward. I don't want autoplay on. The log is, I think, just for... Yeah, okay, log is just for... so I don't want auto... The reason I don't want autoplay on is because I want to be able to read the, dialogue.
何も落ちちゃいねえじゃねえか。矢五郎一味とその子供はどうなったんで。
どうも何も、この話はそれだけなんだよ。矢五郎一味はこの夜を最後にみんないなくなっちまった。何日か経ってな、藩の殿様が手勢を連れて港町に来てみれば、あるのは町人たちと矢五郎一味の死体だけ。港にあった荷物もそのままさ。
なんだいそれ。一味は仲違いで殺し合って自滅したってのか。町一つ襲っておいて。
まあな、矢五郎も槍を手にしたまま死んでいたって話だ。他に面白いことと言ったら、まああれかね。後に港町のありさまを見聞した役人はこんなことを殿様に知らせたらしい。 ことはすべて一人の名手の技によるもの。町の入り口から出口まで。たまさか立ち寄った旅人が町を通り過ぎるよう。群がる山賊ども84人。ことごとく切り伏せて候。
そいつはいい。作り話にしてもやりすぎだ。藩の足軽が手を焼く山賊を一人で返り討ちた。そんな流れ者がいるもんかい。いたらそれこそ噂の武芸者、剣術無双の武蔵何がしってな。
Yeah, I just wanted to try and get everything out of the way, because the issue was that there is there are guides out there, but then they feel like they're incomplete on stuff, so this could be a little bit rough, but nothing's truly missable, I don't think, in a playthrough, as long as we as long as, because we have to go back and do New Game Plus.
それがなかったんだよ。子供の死体が一人分。死んではいないが生きてもいない。矢五郎たちと一緒にその子供もこの世からいなくなっちまったのさ。
Asakusa Edo period. This is 1651. I always loved the pagodas. You know what? Looking at this now, this looks like it would make for an interesting VR game if they kept something like this. Alright. Oh, alright, let's have a look and see what we. So yeah, this is set up very similar to Like a Dragon. So not Like a Dragon, Like a Dragon Edition. Yeah. So I believe the same people who made this game are the same people who made Persona 5 Strikers. They're also the same ones that work on the Musu games for Dynasty Warriors. Here you can save late files as well as various other settings. Obviously, I'm going to check to make sure that I want to make sure all these settings are correct first, because this is the first time I've been able to do it. So, hold to display. Select which map will open when holding down. Oh, you got to hold down that button. So Edo map shows all the towns of Edo. Town map shows current towns, destinations, and location. I'm thinking that it would be better to show current area that we're in. Display HP, select whether enemy HP bars are displayed during battle. Partially will display HP bars for strong enemies. Okay, I want all those on. Subtitles on, blood on. Map display on, map rotation, select whether the minimap rotates when moving. Rotates to match the... I don't want that on, no. Fast forward speed, fast, text color indicator on. Yes, we want that. Sound all the way to max for everything. It's camera. I mean, I'll leave this till like see how slow or fast it is. Select whether fix the camera view when attacking. That's fine. Movement, auto lock on. That's good. Okay, controls. So normal attack square. We're gonna learn this anyway. Normal attack square, heavy attack triangle. Valor strike, noble phantom circle, jump is X. Okay, so it's a normal game. So evade is R2. Spell will change into L1. Affinity technique switch servants. Fusion reset camera, lock on, and then exploration torque. Torque is square, jump is X, R2 is sprint. Okay, those look like that. Let's apply all the changes we just made. Those done. What else have we got here? So archives is just what has happened with in prime. Okay, records. We've got primer. Basic parameters: HP, the essential energy of living things. If the gain of HP of the character control falls to 0, game over. Attack: the power to crush an enemy's defenses with a weapon. It increases the damage of physical attacks. Defense: the ability to withstand enemy attacks decreases damage taken from opponents. Mat. That's some sort of magic. Power to crush an enemy's defenses with Magecraft increases the damage of spells and elemental attacks. I guess that's technical. The ability to act nimbly in battle increases the critical hit rate of attacks and the success rate of perfect evasions. It also affects the activation rate of certain skills. Critical hit greatly increases the damage and attack deals. Okay. And the logbook. Okay, so this is the logbook is like the terminology and the thing at the time, so it's similar to what they did in the issue. 4th year of Keian, 1651. It has been 48 years since the establishment of the Edo shogunate, and 36 years since the last military campaign, the Siege of Osaka. According to the Western calendar, the current year is 1651. The peace and tranquility brought by Tokugawa rule has made the turmoil of the Sengoku period a fading memory for many. Death of the 3rd shogun Tokugawa Iemitsu, the reign of his successor Tokugawa Yatsuna has begun. So we do have to get everything in the logbook, but I believe we get that via playing anyway, so we should... Let's, just attack. How far can we go with our attacks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay. Ah, I see. So it's like a Musou game. Okay, this is different. So every attack we can do is pretty much we have square all the way, and then square triangle. I'm gonna just see what is better, obviously. So we have squares all the way, and then triangle, single, and then square, and then triangle. Keep going like that. Change stance. Press directional buttons while holding R1 will change Iori's stance. Each stance has a dramatically different fighting style, so change stances based on the type of foe you face in order to give yourself the upper hand. Earth stance is a defensive single sword form that consumes fortitude to negate a fixed amount of damage. Able to withstand powerful attacks, this stance is excellent for fighting strong enemies. Fortitude is depleted, it will fully recover after a short time. Water stance is a dual sword form that features quick, agile attacks. Finishing moves will blow enemies back, slamming them into other enemies and dealing extra damage. It is therefore well suited for dealing with groups of opponents. Okay. I guess now we have to change stances. Let's see what... I'm liking this stance. I'm really liking these moves. And also, I'm going to keep that marker up on my screen. I'm going to keep the marker up on my screen just so I can see how my combos are doing. Deadly attacks. During battle, enemies may become shrouded in a red glow. This is a sign that they are readying a deadly attack. Quickly land a heavy attack to interrupt them. Dropping a deadly attack will temporarily stun the enemy. Stunned enemies take extra damage, so don't miss this opportunity to press the attack. Okay. So look out for red enemies. Ah. Okay. So this is gonna add a whole strategy stuff. I am already loving this combo. Get a lot of different variations here. When the Valor gauge is sufficiently filled, press circle to unleash a powerful Valor strike. The Valor gauge is filled by dealing damage to enemies. Okay, what does this do? Okay, I'm really liking this combat. This combat's actually really fun. Beat the assailant. Oh, Yori's attacks may be repelled by some strong enemies. However, when the enemy is exposed during their attack recovery, indicated by a bluish-white light, attacks will strike true. Don't miss these opportunities. Okay, so we have to wait for... Ah, I see. So, we have to wait for... Okay, I'm wondering if we're forced to lose this fight. Let's try and be more tactful. Oh. Okay, this the dodging is a little bit... Gonna take a little bit of practice. I wonder if we're supposed to lose this fight. Okay, we're not supposed to lose this fight. So we just have to make sure we evade correctly. So pretty much once he does an attack, we need to evade it. I get used to doing this. Did say to evade was... You only get a couple attacks in. Know what this is? Wait, that just a 1 HP. Okay, that we had to just wait for that attack to happen. Alright, so it was an unwinnable fight, but yet we still somehow died. Alright, so obviously because we were doing such pitiful damage... Because we were doing such pitiful damage, it makes me wonder if this is the...
下がれ、ライダー。名を知らせずして打ち果たすは我が心情にもとるゆえ。私は唯小説。烈士足らんと志すものである。宮本伊織殿。
Yeah, looking at the character here, he does remind me of Joker.
ゆえあってお命をいただく。
俺はまだ死ぬわけにはいかない。
Am I supposed to click something? Oh, I was gonna say, I thought I had to click something. An anime opening? I do like these anime like style openings. Oh, okay, so that was like several hours. What we just did there was before. So several hours earlier, apparently.
Kayaか。
やっほー兄ちゃん。
悪いが今は手が離せない。長屋で待っていてくれ。
こら。
Also, a good thing that I just noticed is that we can save whenever we want, which is nice.
こうでもしなきゃ兄ちゃんやめないでしょ。ほんと相変わらず稽古好きなんだから。
まったくお前こそ相変わらず威勢がいい。
もちろん兄ちゃんもちゃんと稼いでご飯食べて。食べてないじゃん。もうダメだよそんなんじゃ。
いやまあそのなんだ。
言い訳無用。私にはすぐわかるんだから。ついこの前も飢えてこそたどり着く境地がどうこうとか。
I just noticed there. You're supposed to not move her mouth there.
結局お腹空きすぎて倒れちゃったの。もう忘れた？自分を追い込むのもほどほどにしないと。
あれは未熟だった。未熟ゆえ腹の具合を見誤った。
兄ちゃん。
一言もない。
本当にしょうがないんだから。ほらこれ。
Why rice bowl times 3? I guess so. Those
どうせこんなことだ
the
と
healing
思っ
items, I
て
guess.
おむすびこさえてきてあげたの。
So now her mouth is moving.
これ
Before
食
it
べて
wasn't.
稼いできなさい。
まあいつも悪いな。できた妹がいて兄は鼻高々だ。
本当？ってごまかされない ないんだからね。ちゃんと稼いでちゃんと食べてね。
わかったわかった。助之進に口利きを頼んでみる。さあ、お前は小笠原の家に帰れ。俺もすぐに出る。
はーい、兄ちゃん気をつけて頑張ってね。
あ、お前も小笠原様に迷惑をかけるなよ。
Today is a good day. Press up to see logbook entries. Head towards the. Okay, so that's the waypoint. Talk to Sukenoshin. Display path of destination R3. Okay, that's good. It's not permanent though. If I. Ah, current destination and various other locations will be displayed. Detailed information is available from the destination icon. We're in Asakusa. The map's fairly decent in size. So we've got a couple of things here up here that we have to do. I don't know what those are for. Inventory. So plain rice ball, its mod sweetness whets the appetite, so it restores 450 health. So it will restore half our health at the moment. And then records wise, these are all just the tutorials, I guess. These are all the tutorials. The logbook. Okay, Miyamoto Iori, the gentle swordsman, as the adopted son and disciple of Miyamoto Musashi, the originator of Niten Ichiru, Iori had trained with the sword from infancy. Wait, that's a... Oh, right. The world had moved on from its war-torn era to a time of peace, a time without the need of swords. Moreover, his teacher had passed away before imparting the school's deepest mysteries. Able to name himself the true successor of Niten Ichiru, Iori decided to seek out employment under a lord. He instead eventually made his way to Edo, where he spent days in assiduous study of swordsmanship. So servant question mark, I don't know what that means. Gender, male, height, 75 centimeters, 65 kilos. Fukasawa Kaya, Miyamoto Iori's younger foster sister. After Miyamoto Musashi's death, she was adopted by the Ogasawara family. Worried about her brother, she often stays at his house in Asakusa to look after him. Okay, so, we're in Asakusa. Oh, no, sorry. Oh, we're... Yeah, the only thing we have to worry about here is there's, collectibles and stuff. So, I think this first chapter we don't have to worry about it. Edo, the shogun's territory, rivaling Kyoto and Osaka in size, this metropolis is known for having numerous neighborhoods nested within it. Though Edo was once a large batch of wet wildlands with few inhabitants, the area began undergoing gradual development after Ota Dokan constructed the Edo castle there. After emerging victorious from the decisive battle of Sekigahara, Tokugawa Ieyasu chose to establish the shogunate in Edo, turning it into the center of Japan's new government. Asakusa. Yeah, but we're not about, it's not Asakusa we have to go to, it's Akasaka, sorry, I have to start worrying about stuff. The town surrounding Sensoji, worshippers from Edo and elsewhere who visit the temple describe the town as being very lively. Though many travel here and there from the outlying residential neighborhoods, it pales in comparison to the hustle and bustle of a true city. Miyamoto Iori lives in a particularly secluded corner of one of those neighborhoods. Sensoji, a historic temple located in Asakusa. After the shogunate was established, the temple gained great patronage and protection as the government's official place of worship. The main temple hall and the pagoda beside it have burned down many times, but were swiftly ordered to be rebuilt each time by the previous shogun, Tokugawa Ieyasu. Edo Castle, heart of Edo. Is it Edo or Edo, Japan? I can't remember. It's either Edo, Japan or Edo, Japan. Edo, Japan sounds more accurate. Center of Japan's government and residence of the Tokugawa family, it stands majestically in the heart of Edo, asserting the authority of both the daimyo and the shogun's family. Once nothing more than a small castle built by Ota Dokkan, it underwent additional construction and outfitting over the course of a few decades after Tokugawa Ieyasu made it his own. And Ogasawara family, the hereditary daimyo who proceed over the Akashi domain in Harima province, long renowned for establishing the famous Ogasawara Ryu School of Etiquette for samurai families. This respected clan also holds governance over Shinano. Because Miyamoto Musashi had been a close friend to the family, they sought to take his adopted son, Iori, into this. That's all these. So I guess what we'll do is we'll probably follow through what we're supposed to do. And Chapter 2 is where I have to start worrying about stuff. Nothing is appearing on my map. I think that's appearing that I can do right now is I can't even like put a map marker down because like I can see there's two things here that there's a place here that we can't visit. There's two people here that we can talk to. So let's guess we'll just follow through with what the story is saying. Looks like there's nobody around. I don't like that you have to hold down to talk. Alright, we'll go over here because I saw someone over here we could talk. Anxious commoner. I guess that's also another good thing as well. Usually if it's in only Japanese, usually characters that don't have any dialogue are voiced. Whereas if it's in English dub, usually they're not voiced.
Oh, Yori-kun. これから仕事かい？頑張れよ。
よーい、いおりさん、来るのを待ってたよ。ちょうどあんたの腕を借りたいとこだったんだ。一つ頼めるかい？
ああ、こたびは何をすればいい？
それなんだがな。
盗みを企てる無頼の浪人どもを懲らしめるか。
おう、頼むぜ。近頃この手の浪人どもが多くてな。おかげでこちとらてんてこまんよ。
狼藉に走る浪人はまだ増えるぞ。改易や取り潰しに遭う大名家が多い。おのずと浪人も増えようものだ。
まあな。いや、あんたは偉いよ、いおりさん。かの新面武蔵のお弟子様にもかかわらず、はした金で俺の務めを手伝ってくれてよ。世が世ならあんた、立身出世も夢じゃなかったろうにな。
望んだあり方だ。これでいい。だが、はした金というならお前、もっと積んでいいんだぞ。
腕に似合わんよな。すまん。奉行所もこれでなかなか厳しくてな。
いや、冗談だ。
そう言ってくれるとありがたいね。そんじゃま、よろしく頼むぜ。
Move camera R1 and then L2 to reset it. Find the unruly Ronin. So does it track? If I do that, it'll lead me to the best way to get to it. I wonder if there's a way to have it so it always is up. Can I hold it down and will it... No. Alright, well, we found what we were looking for.
手はず通りに盗みに入る。先を思えば金はいくらあってもいいからな。
石川何がしの真似事か。やめておけ。首が飛ぶぞ。
なんだ貴様。面倒だ。消せ。
I feel like water stance is better than earth stances. Fatal enemies. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use... Oh, there's no, that doesn't stay in. Afterglow. After fighting for a time in a particular stance, your body will begin to shine with afterglow. Changing stances while this is occurring bestows special effects based on the stance you are changing. Okay, see what happens. Water stance afterglow. Switching to a different stance after gaining afterglow, and water stance will temporarily increase your attack speed. I don't like, defeat all the enemies. I don't like earth stance as much as water stance. So I'll probably switch, once I have the chance to switch back, I'll switch to I remember how they figured out the deadly attack. Ah, I can interrupt the deadly attack too. In battle, you may end up locking swords with an opponent. Repeatedly press the display button to drive them back. Keep in mind that the button displayed when locking swords may change. Destroy enemies while they're exposed. Okay. So I gotta pay attention to when afterglow appears. So it might be better to just start out in earth stance and then use water stance for with the boost or something. Certain enemies might require certain stances. Water stance seems very good.
そうだ。では銭をいただこ
う。おいあんた、その手はどうしたよ。左手のこうだ。ずいぶんなざじゃねえか。
あざこ。あざ。確か宣告の浪人が何か言っていたな。
こりゃまた派手に赤くなってんな。あんたが食らうとは珍しいこともあるもんだ。
少しはもらったが、左手の甲受けた覚えはない。放っておくさ。痛みはないし、医者に見せる金もない。
なあ、そうかい。そんじゃ、これが今日の分だ。
4200, I don't know what currency this is.
明日も来いよ。
Seems like it's a lot for starting out.
明日は確か吉原だったか。
だからあんたみてえな腕利きがいるんだよ。頼んだぜ。
さて、帰るか。
keeper employed by the magistrate. His full name is Arai Sukenoshin. Someone acquaintance of Miyamoto Iori. He enlists his help with small jobs in exchange for money. Haunted House, a tenement house where Iori lives, located on the outskirts of Asakusa, surrounded by vacant houses that has a lonely, eerie atmosphere. Due to a lack of people there, the residents of Asakusa refer to it as a haunted house. Put all manners of rumors about it, but Iori, who lives there, apparently pays them no mind. Constables, low-ranked government officials who receive their orders from local magistrates. Many constables inherit their position, so it is not uncommon for father and son to serve the same office. Yukenoshin followed in his father's footsteps by working for the Kinamachi magistrate in northern Edo. Those who knew his father say he takes after his old man, having a shrewd personality and sloppy workmanship. Thugs, other ruffians found throughout Edo, they subsist on money and goods taken from the townspeople through extortion or theft. Okay, so I guess that's... We'll check in the menu for if there's anything else that's updated.
お疲れ様。夕げの握り飯も用意しておきましたか。世話を焼きすぎだぞ小屋。しかしありがたい。このあざ。痛みはないが色味が濃くなっているな。なんだ。紅玉は寝ているか。明日にしよう。せくようなことでもなし。たかが左手のあざ一つ。我がなぎの日々が揺らぐほどでもなし。食ったら寝るか。今宵はやけに月が眩しいな。なんだ。
It looks like that's the same guy that we fought in the. Wait. We back to.
ならばここは36系。逃げるにしかず。
It's like it's similar. This looks like it's back to the what we did before. Present time. Okay.
俺はまだ死ぬわけにはいかない。
この光、やはり。察するに君が私の呼び人か。
Lunar Chronicles light that burns them away, I think it said.
貴殿は
ふむ、私はセイバーのようだな。
Oh wait, does this character have amnesia?
セイバー
Because why would they say... Surely they know who they are.
いとまがない。まずは離れる。呼び人よ。君の名は何だ？
Okay, this predicament was Saber.
宮本伊織だ。
I'm guessing I have to follow them.
ではより遅れるなよ。
Check the logbook and stuff.
セイバーと言ったか。
Check the logbook and stuff when we have a chance to, and there's no dialogue going on.
気安いな。呼び捨てられる覚えはないぞ。
名乗ったのはそちらだ。いや、話をするいとまはないか。
行くぞ。
逃がさぬ。
弱い。君、剣以外の脳はあんのか？
なくはない。
I think that means that we can swap to an afterglow. Yeah. Afterglow is when we're like shining.
より
Afterglow is when we shine. So when we see a thing shining, we need to make sure we do that. Afterglow, yeah. Afterglow is we shine. When our body shines, we can swap. See what they do. Remnant warriors with nothing to their names, not even a lord to serve. In recent years, the shogunate removed daimyo families and enacted reforms, causing a marked increase in the number of Ronin who have gathered in Edo. Without a new post or any other way to feed themselves, Ronin often engage in theft and arson to express their grievances against the shogunate. Even now, there is no end to the violence of the Ronin, and officials of the magistrate, such as Tsukenoshin, are hard-pressed to deal with the problems they pose. Anything in blue, pretty much. I could just follow Saber then. Magecraft spells. Hold L1 and then press the face buttons to consume a gem and cast a spell. Spells can't be cast if you don't have enough gems. Okay. Ah, I see. So you gotta spend gems to be able to. I don't know if we get a certain amount of gems each battle. I guess that's one thing I want to check.
威力はないが手が早い。剣のみよりいくらかマシだ。
I want to check to see if the gems. Okay, gems do not refill. Gems do not refill each time we battle, so it's just a. We're gonna use gems. We want to make sure that we. During battle, strong enemies may assume a defensive posture. Enemies in this state will defend against normal attacks, use heavy damaging attacks with spells and valor strikes to break their guard. Some are retaliate with a deadly attack if you continue to barrage them with normal attacks without first breaking their guard. To avoid just a counterattack, make sure to break their defense. Okay, so that was. Alright, this guy's back again. This one I probably gotta win. When you're always in trouble, there's a set chance for a servant to come to his aid. This is a... Okay, so that, again, we're still learning the combat once we get into what we have to do. We have restorative items that... Good thing that restorative items pause during the fight, so we can... Without needing to worry.
新手か、姿を見せろ。灰は灰、塵は塵。すべてを等しく燃やし尽くしましょう。
Wait, so we're gonna team up with the one that we were just fighting?
あの槍、ランサーか。一晩のうちに2機と相まみえるとは幸先が良い。命が惜しくば下がれより私がやる。
It lands with the Tenebrous Spear Wielder. Tenebrous Spear Wielder. Saber, the hero of the Boundless Azure. Oh, we're fighting a Saber now. Affinity techniques. When the affinity gauge is sufficiently filled while controlling Saber, hold R1 and then press the face buttons to unleash power. Okay, so these are kind of like your abilities. Certain actions performed by servants will cause the affinity gauge to deplete. Can be filled by attacking enemies or by being attacked. It will also fill while controlling Iori. Okay, so we can use... Let's have a look and see what they do. Okay, that like stunned them. Okay, I see the, I see the little thing here in the bottom left hand corner. There's like a action details. Sure. Okay, those break. So that breaks like technique. I'm in a lot of different options with the fighting here.
Iori, ほうけるなよ。同類がここにも一人。欲しがりだな、ランサー。ならば来い。
Cross between like anime cutscenes, like cutscenes like this, text-based cutscenes, all of them are voiced, like a lot of different variety. I'm really liking the combat.
Boy.
矛を収める気はないか。ならば。
これは。
ホーグ。
やめろ！
サイバー！
I wasn't expecting that. God, some of these attacks are really, really powerful.
What happened?
引きましょう、マスター。英月の儀、人目をはばかるべきかと。
我らも下がる。ライダー。宮本伊織、マスターの一人として今は不足と見た。
承知。
伊織殿、次に会う時は必ずやお命いただく。逃げるか、おのれ。
待て、セイバー。
Okay, so Saber's level 15. We're level 4. Saber's level 15. We went up like several levels because of that. Everybody, not. Why am I reading this? I need to read.
街を砕き尽くすつもりか。いいか、二度とその刃を。それを水の鞘から抜くな。
そんな。
そんな。見ればわかるだろう。大筒どころの話ではないぞ、これは。
わからない。あれは私の武器の中で最も強力なものだ。あらゆる敵を撃ち滅ぼす最強の剣だ。当世の知識は多くないが、いわばそう、殿下の宝刀というやつだ。
殿下の宝刀であればなおさら抜くべきじゃない。
そうなのか。それではただの刀剣と変わらんとなると、
ただの剣で屋敷が粉みじんになるか。とにかく抜くな。いいな。
そういうものか。それならば、英月の儀を生き残ることはできんな。
Okay, so this waxing room, so light that burns away the night was the name of the lunar point.
英月の儀。
Whatever this waxing moon ritual is what is apparently being planned by
そうだ。
something, I guess.
いおり、君はすでに選ばれた。その左手、甲に浮かぶ印が何よりの証。君は英月の儀に携わる呼び人、マスターの一人となった。
英月の儀。宣告、異国の女も言っていた。それは何だ。
ひどく大掛かりな種だ。7人のマスターが最後の1人まで殺し合う生存競争。
I guess another thing I should mention is that there is a way to get
君を襲ったユイや顔を隠した男もマスターと
there's a way to get
必要な者たちだ。
three endings in 2 playthroughs, so we'll be trying to do that. So where they're basically mentioning that there's going to be 7 masters that are all going to fight until one of them is alive, and that we're a master, so
そう、マスターはうつし世の者、我ら常世の者を刃として扱うのだ。 我らは英霊サーバントとも言う。かつて死してかりそめの命でうつしおに戻りし者。私と君は仲間同士なのだ。遺憾なことに。
呼び人、マスター、サーバント、英霊。かつて死してかりそめの命。死人が蘇るものか。何を言ってるんだ。死した者にできることはせいぜい恨みをうめく程度だろう。立って歩き街を砕く亡霊なんて聞いたこともない。
亡霊扱いとは肝が据わっているな。英霊とはことの葉の通り英雄英傑の魂だ。少なくとも私はそのように捉えている。
宣告の黒い武者は
あれも英霊だ。陰気な女もそうだ。間違いない。生前に英雄として誉れを得たか、死後に英雄として崇め奉られたか。どうあれ英霊、人を超えた者たちだ。
ではその力はまじないの類ではなく、
この身に備わるものだ。頭から足のつま先まで力はみなぎっている。ここまで言えば分かったろ。
ん？
君は弱き者なのだ。英霊に比べれば。
いや、わからん。わからんなりに飲み込んだ上で、生き残った最後の一組とやらはどうなる？
願いが叶う。
何？
己が願いが叶うのだ。義によって祀られる英傑の力によって。どんな願いも実現する。残った最後の一組がその力を得るという話だ。
願いか。
うん、願いだ。
Okay, so it looks like there's.
興味を抱いたか?
It looks like there's seven. By them explaining this, there's 7 masters. So we're a master. 7 masters who have 7 servants. they're all going to do a battle against each other until one of them is left standing, and then both of them get
貴殿にも願いがあるのかな？
both of them get a wish of some sort. Both of them get a wish of some sort for the victor or something, which sounds really weird, but
ないのか。
so it's like gathering it's like gathering the Dragon Balls and then having like it's like it would be like 7 people gather the Dragon Balls, and it's basically like, oh, to determine who gets the wish, they're all gonna fight it out, and then whoever wins gets to
サーバン
do
トと
that.
して召喚に応じた以上きっとただ物忘れをしてしまったようで。
物忘れ。
物忘れだ。
嘘をついているようには見えんが。では忘れる程度の願いだったと。
君はあれだな、真面目な顔をして辛辣だな。
正直なだけだ。
減らぬ口だ。いや、いい。立ち話はここまでだ。よりねぐらまで案内しろ。
ああ。いや、ちょっと待て。俺たちは今後寝食を共にするのか？
うん、そうだ。
そうか。そうなるのか。
何を難しい顔してる。行くぞ。これが当世の家というものか。この荒れようは常のものか。
いや、黒い武者に襲われたゆえだ。普段はもう少しマシだ。本当についてきたな。それで話の続きだが、義について他に分かることはあるか？
ないぞ。ない。
ない
ない。私もこれ以上は知らないんだ。
もう少しこう、何かあるだろう。何か。アン君の催す御前試合でさえ、もう少しあるだろ
う。私が言えたことではないが、同感だ。知り得ることは少ない。その上で、とうより、君は英月の義を何とする？他のマスターやサーバントを退け、英月を欲するか？
英霊、英雄英傑のよみがえり、 凄まじき力。あれらが相争うのが英月の義ならば、江戸の民草の多くが死ぬだろう。かやも死ぬ。悪しきことを許されぬことだ。それはわかる。800野鳥を火の海にはできない。それは人の道に反する行いだ。
君はそういうのか。思うところはあるが、嘘のない良い返答だったより。力不足も甚だしいが、私のマスターとして認めよう。
ではまず名を教えてほしい。英霊、かつての英雄英傑。貴殿はどんな人物だったんだ？
どんなって、わからないのか？じゃあいい。私は名乗るほどのものではないということだ。
貴殿を呼ぶときに支障が出るだろう。
おいでもお前でも好きに呼ぶといい。そもそもイオリは弱い。
Okay, so they're saying that. So the servants are warriors of the past, or great warriors of the
弱
past.
いマスターに名を明かしても私に利はないぞ。
And the idea is they serve the master, who's like the current day representation, maybe, of them. So he doesn't want to reveal his name, so that maybe that's why. So the servants are like great warriors from the past, and then the masters are the ones that they serve because they're the current day representations, maybe.
例えばイオリが敵方に囚われて、そのまま我が名を明かすやもしれん。あるいは生き人形にされるやもしれん。故にイオリに我が名は教えられない。
そんなに名が大切か？
うん。
そうか。ところで、俺が敵に捕まるのは定めか？
敵が弱いなら捕まえるもの、マスターならなおさらだ。
捕まった俺を助けようとは？
イオリがいようといまいと戦力的に変わりはない。マスターが死んだのならそれはそれで戦いやすくはなる。
確かにな。貴殿に比べれば吹けば飛ぶ紙が如くではある。
神？神ではないな。響きが少し違う。吹けば飛ぶものなのか？
おや？それも知らない。ものを知らないのは過去を生きた人物であるからか。しかし今を知らないというのは都合がよくなかろうに。 そのあたりすり合わせがあってしかるべきだな。
なんだ急に黙って。眠いのか？
うん。
おーい、より。おーい。
さようなこともあろう。英月の儀、何分手探りの試みゆえな。
は。ランサーの妨害さえなければ神明の類推も叶ったのでしょうが、ともあれこれでようやく7人の呼び人が揃ったと言えましょう。土帝殿、
報告大義であった。して小説よ。
And well, this is a new character, Sushi Mikado Yasuhiro. The fact that their face is covered, that makes me wonder if, like, it's. I guess it's not that big of a mystery because it doesn't matter who the people are that are the servants, I guess. But in terms of like masters and characters that are hiding things,
それは
こたびの件、お前の友も腹に据えかねていると見えるが。
恐れながら慈悲深き我が主も無知な者を無知なまま殺すことも慈悲かと。
言ったはずだ、ライダー。マスターの自覚なき者を切るは我が心情にもとる。
よい。
聖水入を済まず、赤上五国を生ぜず。せいぜいその生真面目さで斧が首を絞めぬよう努めるのだな。
徳戻るぞ、ライダー。長居は無用だ。
お待ちよ。無作法者がそこに。
問答を無用で切りつけるとはな。
oh, okay,
無
then
に
back.
無関係な人間だったらどうするつもりだ。
ランサーとそのマスターか。
I'm noticing now it's like they're mentioning. She calls her servant Ryder. So ours is called Saber. This one is Lancer, and then the other one's Ryder. We have Ryder, Lightsaber, and Lancer so far, and then all the
このような
masters.
弱に一体何の用向きだ。
奇襲以外何があると、もっとも子孫自体がね。
随分と大胆な奇襲があったものだ。とはいえ貴殿が相手なら話は早い。ライダー。
待て。やる気が有り余ってるのは結構だが、そいつと正面からやり合うつもりはない。
ではどうするつもりだ？
くだらない思い出話をしようじゃないか。唯小説。
何故私の名を知る？貴殿は何者だ？
知恵も己に加盟なし。かようなものは島原の炎で灰となって。
島原の生き残り？ならばもしや貴殿、森総意見先生を。
よく知っている。さあ、くだらない思い出話をしようか。
知恵門殿、私も貴殿とは話をしたい。
I like these. I like all the different styles of all the different styles of the cutscenes that they do. Just really nice variety of everything. Anime, you've got these artwork ones. You've got the cutscenes where you do the thing. You've got the cutscenes in the battles. That as well.
ならば道も変わるは道理。二天一流は剣のみにあらず心の形。人が人としてよく生きるための武蔵なりの覚書になった。いおり、お前は特別だ。他の者とは頭の出来が違う。新しきを受け入れる柔らかさ、古きを尊重するつつましさ、和を良しとする穏やかさ、そしてその上で合理を選び取る勘の良さ。お前を養子としたのはその才を見抜いてのこと。鍛えれば良い試し斬りの相手になるだろうとな。決して情などではない、情などではなかったのだ。
師匠。
だがお前は優しすぎた。若い自分の武蔵であれば、あるいは
師匠。
武蔵の教えなどお前には苦痛でしかない。そのような運命に出会えば当然のように従うだろう。人助けなど全く。いおり、お前は生まれる時代を間違えたのだ。
Alright, I'm guessing we'll have a lot of stuff left to look in the book and that for, but we'll have a look at that when we get a chance. It might be very similar to like how Persona and the Yakuza games work, where there's just a lot of. It seems like there's going to be a lot of cutscenes. Like we've done a little bit of gameplay here and there with the fighting and stuff like that, but it seems like there's going to be a lot of cutscenes. I mean, I'm fine with that because I like the Persona games. I like the Yakuza games. They have plenty of dialogue and content, which is nice. And it's all story building as well, because I'm not really familiar with the not familiar with the game, so.
師匠。
起きろ。聞こえないのか？
い 師匠はもうとうの昔に。
いい加減起きろ、より。
おはよう、セイバー。
その呼び方はまあいい。遅いぞ、より。先が思いやられる。あの程度の戦いでどれほど疲れ切った？まったくもう。次は君の眼に塩水を垂らそう。
それは困る。驚きのあまり刀を抜きかねん。
ほう、いおりが抜くか。となると私の加減次第では返す刀でいおりは真っ二つになるな。
そうだろうな。だったらなおさらやめてくれ。
善処しよう。それより君にはさっさと起きてやるべきことがある。
というと？
私たちは寝食を共にするのだ。ゆうべ君の言ったことだろう。寝て起きたならば次は食べる方。うん、朝げの時間だろう。さあ支度を、より。
兄ちゃん大変だよ。隣の家がみんな壊れて。
おや、来客か？
客というか、昨日の今日だぞ、カヤ。一体何しに？
兄ちゃんちも大変じゃない。一体何があったの？
ああ、そうだな。ゆうべは人ならざる者の襲撃を受けたと、どうしてカヤに言えようものか。
何？単純な話だ。荒ぶる雷神の放った雷がこの辺りに落ちた。おかげでゆうべは大騒ぎだ。なあ、いおり。
雷か。誰ですかこの孤児。綺麗。もしかしなくても。
Just trying to figure that out myself. I guess the reason I figured that it was a female is because of the ponytail being to the side, but then it's like that's not necessarily the best way to like try and determine that, because I remember General Tao did the same thing.
私はセイバーという。察するに君はいおりの妹子か？
See, like if you look at this character, right, and you see the way they look, you could think that it's either male or female. 'Cause I was under the assumption it was a male, but then also what makes it hard is that there are a lot of female voice actresses that in Japan specifically that voice male characters.
私はカヤって言います。いおり兄ちゃん、兄上の妹です。セイバーさん、兄上といつ祝言を挙げてくださるのですか？
カヤ、客人の前ではしゃぐものではないよ。俺はセイバーと大切な話がある。悪いが、今日のところは帰ってくれ。
大切な話？それは妹として聞かざるを得ないような。どうしよう。こんな綺麗な姉上ができるなんて心の準備が全然 間に合ってないっていうか。
勘違いで姉を生やすな。ほら、帰った帰った。
何を焦るより。大事はない。妹子は私が守る。
そういう問題では。
そもそも君が巻き込まれる必要すらないぞ。いおりがどこかに隠れていれば私が全て済ませよう。いおりとてライダーとランサーを見てまともに切り合おうとは思うまい。むしろ思われてしまうと困る。
何の話？
黙って聞いておれば大層な口を聞くではないか、セーバーとやら。
何者だ？
本のじいちゃん。
Wait a second, what? But now we've got a...
やっと起きたか。
Wait, we have a book now that's... When I first saw this, I was like, wait a second, is this like their version of Grimoire Voice? And they're saying that it was their grandfather, so...
気づけばぐっすりと眠っておった。
いおり、これは
本だよ。
本？
ああ、南蛮の書だ。日の本の書はもっと薄いし、よく曲がる。
はは、なるほど。東大では木に書くのはやめたのか。
木簡か？本を知らぬとなれば、やはり相当に古き時代の人物なのだろ
う。こそばゆいは、そう熱く見つめるでない。まあ、わしのような書に夢中になるのは仕方ないかもしれんがの。
しかし、本か。時が変われば書も口を聞き、空を飛ぶようになるとは。なんとも驚きだ。
いやいや、本は飛ばないし喋らないよ普通。このじいちゃんがおかしいだけだって。
おお、ならば何がしかの怪異か。
おかしいだの怪異だの、悪意のないトゲが突き刺さるわ。
じいさん、紅玉の書は父の遺産だ。いずこの文字で書かれたかすらもわからず、読むのを諦めた。
The Crimson Codex. That sounds like it's going to be something we have to use for
ある日突然
collecting stuff as well.
俺に琴の葉を放ってきてな。正直驚きはしなかった。琴の葉でやりとりができるのは、なんというか書を読むよりもたやすいしな。そうして俺はじいさんにいくらかを教わった。体中の経絡を研ぎ澄ませ、半年の後、カトンの会得に成功したというわけだ。
カトン、 ああ、あれか。ゆうべ君の使った術だな。ならばさしずめ、この書は君の術の詩か。詩が傍らにあるなら、今からでもまじないを本文としたらどうだ？剣よりよほど身を助けるだろう。
俺の本文は剣士だよ。どれほど弱かろうともな。
剣士。
ってのんびり話してるけど、兄ちゃん家なんとかしなきゃ。埃も泥棒も入り放題になっちゃうよ。
そうだな。これでは朝毛もままならん。
ならばよりよ、これを機にこの長屋に魔術工房をこしらえてはどうじゃ。鍛冶師に鍛冶場あり、魔術師に魔術工房ありじゃ。
工房？なんだっけそれ。
お前も前にじいさんから聞いたろう。魔術師の持つ鍛冶場のようなもので、さらには砦のようなものなんだそうだ。
しかり、魔術師の魔術工房とは難攻不落の要塞なり。だが余人に知られては三流の仕事。一見してもわからぬよう長屋を砦へと変えるのだ。
ほうほう。守りを固める術ならぜひやるといい。
やぶさかではないが、
工房作りには素材がいるぞ。無から有を望んではいかん。
まあ道理だな。
銭はまあ。
Okay, so this is something I think that we need to keep into account.
必要な素材を買いに出るぞ。
For this, I believe we need like the what is it called? The workshop. I think we need to max the workshop out as part of the story to be able to do something. There's a trophy related to it, but we need to max the workshop up. Thundering through the flower bed. Buy the materials at the general store. So we need 1 butterfly wing, 5 coarse rope, and 3 old paper. Let's have a look around and see what we have. Character selection. You can acquire skills and change equipped abilities and spells. You can also check information on each character's stats and skills. Inventory section, you can check the items in your possession, some items can be used. The reports section, you can check story progress concerning the Waxing Moon ritual, as well as script logs and voice dialogue. And in the records section, you can check gameplay, tutorials, and explanations of various terms. You can also check the detailed parameters of masters and servants in the biography section in the logbook using toggle explanation. Okay, what have we got? Equipping abilities. Equipped abilities can be changed from character in the pause menu, adapt to the various enemies and situation encountered by equipping. Right now we only have access to Fleeting Amber, which launches a fireball, but we don't have any others. Also, I don't know how we get more of these, as I haven't said yet. Stat-wise, level 4. Oh, okay, now we can actually do things. 303, defense 282. Whatever material is 250. Do action information. Here you can check information about each character's abilities. Move the cursor over the button of an icon to view a clip of the... Oh, okay, that's cool. Got the Miyamoto Iori water stance, a rapid dual sword technique capable of mowing down large number of enemies. Enemies knocked back by this technique will collide with those. So, okay, so we can... You can charge with thing, and it also... So, spread the tool fold around. This at least lets me see like what all the options are. How to slash with a joke attack. Across sight slash. Slash perform while dodging, breaks into a sprint immediately after attacking. Continuous spinning slashes perform while moving forward. Slides across the ground and delivers those sweeping slashes to the arrowhead. Being thrust forward, breaks into a sprint immediately after attacking. Leaps into the air and performs a tornado slash. And charges forward with a thrusting attack. And moves back rapidly. And a special sword thing raises both swords and... So I can't remember what they said we have to do for Valor Strikes. I think it's when there's a strong enemy doing something. Yamato Yori Earth Stance, a defensive single sword incapable of stopping blows from even the most powerful enemies when wounded. Fortitude will be used to absorb some of the damage received. This is like a really basic... One-fold Path of Light is our Valor move. Like, I don't feel like I have a reason to use this stance. Missing forward thrust. Powerful vertical slice. Enemies hit by this attack will be slowed down slightly. Okay. Sweeping slash performed while leaping backwards, effective for enemies at distance. Consecutive blows give enemies no chance to react, and gathered strength is unleashed in a flash of steel, cannot be interrupted by enemy attacks. And a special single sword technique takes a large step forward to thrust to deliver everything. Mountings, whatever that is. Won't let me go and check that. That mountings sound like it's gonna be... But saying here red and blue braid, that makes me think that these are going to be like equip items that we can add to our weapons and stuff like that, and I guess we'll find out what those are later. Good Daikon. Supposedly invented by Toko and Soho, it's a wonderfully crunchy texture, restores 50 HP. The dried persimmon. Right into the benders turn sweet, its sweetness tickles the taste buds, restores affinity gauge extra small. Okay, so Archive is all the discussion that they had. Lunar Chronicles are they side quests or the quests that we've done so far? He already collects his meager earnings for putting a stop to the ruffian schemes and heads home, wondering all the while where the bruise on his hand came. Saber tells Iori that they are unwitting participants in a battle royale of 7 pairs of combatants known as the Waxing Moon Ritual. And money is essential, and that applies even when you're fighting in the ritual. Establish your workshop and then head to Yoshiwara to take on a commission. Okay, so I think we're still on the prologue. Already looked at this. Just as fine. Okay, so it updates. Peaceful days disrupted. Under the piercing gleam of the full moon, a mysterious armor warrior assaulted Iori's house. The situation was looking grim when an unknown savior, Saber, came to the rescue. According to Saber, Iori had been chosen to participate in the Waxing Moon Ritual, a mortal struggle to lay claim to an omnipotent wish granted known as the Waxing Moon. In order to protect Kaya and the other citizens of Edo, Iori agreed to work with Saber and bring an end to the ritual. So now our servant is Saber. I've got a thing: magical circuit, quality C, quantity C, composition normal. Don't know what this is for. Lance's master, melancholy man, he appeared to be a Ronin covered in bandages. He and his servant Lancer intervened in the battle against Saber and Ryder. Okay, so we don't know who this person is. We know that Lancer is the... So they guess they're all named after certain styles of stuff. Also, I'm liking that at least it lets me know when they've changed something, because the problem with the Ishin game is it didn't tell you. You'd have to keep going back and forth just to check. Yui Shosetsu, Unstained Will. Writer's master is a fierce young warrior with tied back hair. Because Iori had become a master, Shosetsu thought it'd be best to eliminate him at once, but instead departed with Rider upon judging that Iori's life was not worth taking because he knows nothing about the Waxing Moon ritual. 560 centimeters weight, 40 kilos. I like how it doesn't know what gender for some reason. Saber warrior in white, heroic spirit wielding a blade enveloped in water, formed a contract with Miyamoto Iori. Declaring Iori to be weak, the sword fighter showed no signs of trusting him. Saber's true name is yet unknown. Being summoned by the Waxing Moon indicates that there was a wish to be fulfilled. Saber cannot remember what it was. Okay, so Noble Phantasms is Divine Water. True name we don't know. Gender we don't know. Height and weight 156 centimeters. Weight 49. It's weird that they're saying that they don't know which gender, even though someone said that was a thing as well. What have I got? Parameters. I've got strength, endurance. Strength, endurance, agility, MP, luck, and NP, class skills. Answer, woman clad in shadow, heroic spirit in black garments who wields 2 spears. Becoming a master, she interfered in the battle between Saber and Rider. Due to her impassive, somber appearance, Saber labeled her a gloomy woman. So, Master Chiemon, true name Noble Phantasm, gender female, height 150 centimeters, 40 kilos. I wonder if we can do something with it. And then we've got Class Rider, Master Yue Shosetsu, 200 centimeters, 150 kilos. See, there must be a reason why they're showing all these things. Dark Warrior, a warrior clad in black armor, wielding an elongated sword who has formed a contract with Yui Shosetsu. The two attacked Miyamoto Iori after he was acknowledged as a master, but was stopped by the summoned Saber. Crimson Codex, Loquacious Spellbook. Ancient Western spellbook with a mind of its own. It was one of the items that Iori inherited from Miyamoto Musashi. After Musashi's passing, the book took on the role of Iori's magic teacher and self-proclaimed father figure. Okay, what else have we got? Waxing Moon Ritual, the mortal struggle of 7 pairs. 7 pairs of contestants will do battle to claim the wish-granting Waxing Moon. Heroic spirits summoned to serve as weapons are referred to as servants, while their wielders are referred to as masters. Master Summoner, those who have been selected by the Waxing Moon and have then summoned a servant. Becoming a master allows the participation in the Waxing Moon ritual. Servant, heroic spirit, according to Saber, servants are the souls of great heroes who have temporarily returned from death to the present day. Mage, those who possess magical circuits and are therefore able to use magecraft. Magecraft Workshop, the stronghold of a mage used for research and study. They are often fervently protected so as to prevent others from discovering the results of research done there. Divine Water specification. So user Saber rank C, class anti-personnel noble phantasm. Maximum target's 1 person. Detailed information. A suppressed noble phantasm in which Saber's sword is covered and concealed by aqueous magical energy, transforming it into a kind of serpentine blade. When the ability is unveiled, the magical energy can be seen vanishing for a brief moment. You already described this phenomenon as the water sheath. So Noble Phantasm also works as an enhancer for Mana Burst water. Consuming the necessary magical energy to unleash this Noble Phantasm enables the use of powerful streams of water for long-range attacks. Niten Ichiru. Martial arts techniques are the martial techniques that Miyamoto Musashi was said to have completed during his final years spent in a cave called Reigandu. Developing on the principles of Ryu, the fighting style founded by his adoptive father, Shinmen Muni. This dual katana style of swordplay utilizes a long sword in the right hand and a short sword in the left. These concepts are reflected in Musashi's Book of 5 Rings. The Book of 5 Rings, the Book of Earth. Miyamoto Musashi regarded the Book of... actually, we already read that one. Book of Water. In order to study and master Niten Ichiru, Miyamoto Musashi believed that one must be as pure and shapeless as clear water. His extended thoughts on the matter can be found in the Book of Water, the section of the Book of 5 Rings, where he details the art of using the long sword in the two-sword style. Some of this stuff looks like it's different, actually. Earth stands for razor sharp eyes. Even after the death of his teacher, Miyamoto Iori remained diligent in his training, but he gained in the absence of his mentor razor sharp eyes, allowing him to perceive the openings in an enemy's defenses and predict the direction of their attacks. Crimson Codex is of the opinion that his sharpness vision may be what sets Iori's swordsmanship apart from the others. Crimson Codex notes Earth stance. Here do I record the fundamentals of combat as developed by Miyamoto Iori, adopted son of my friend Musashi. May these notes serve to aid in his pursuit of the way of the sword. The Earth stance is a defensive posture that makes use of Iori's razor-sharp eyes to read and defend against the strikes of his enemies. Against strong opponents, it would be prudent to first adopt the Earth stance and await an opening. However, a sturdy defense cannot be perceived without steadfast concentration. Keen and agile mind must be maintained at all times. Crimson Codex notes lingering glow. The Earth stance endures an unyielding spirit for a time after switching stances. One falter from an enemy's blows. Water stands against a sea of enemies, much like Musashi's famous battle with the Yoshioka clan at Sagarimatsu. So long as Miyamoto Iori scrapes out a living with the edge of his sword, many a tale will he find himself surrounded by swarms of thieves, ronin, or other ne'er-do-wells. In the section of the Book of Water entitled Against the Sea of Enemies, Musashi explains that in such situations, you must not believe yourself ensnared. Instead, you should focus on gathering enemies together, as though tying a line of fish before striking them down. Crimson Codex notes Water Stance. Designed to combat multiple foes at once, the high-speed two-sword style of the Water Stance embodies the teachings of Musashi's Against the Sea of Enemies. By adopting this stance, any number of encircling attackers can be driven back as one. Even enemies at a distance will feel the whirling fury of the dual katana as they clear the battlefield of all opponents like a great surging wave. Crimson Codex's notes lingering below. The Water Stance exemplifies a tempestuous resolve. For a time after switching stances, one sword will still flow as swift as a coursing river. Wait a second. Is this a reference to Mulan here? Be as swift as a coursing river. That's definitely from Mulan. Anything else that we have to read? Marked one. The swordsman that Miyamoto Iori encountered in Asakusa used this term to refer to Iori after seeing his hand. What was little more than a darkening bruise later became a pronounced symbol on the back of Iori's hand after Saber was summoned. According to Saber, it was proof that Iori had been chosen as a master who would take part in the Waxing Moon ritual. If Iori had lost that battle, perhaps Saber's master would have been someone else entirely. Nothing else looks like it's changed. I can't mark anything specifically on the map, which is... like, I'd like to be able to go and... actually, can we? No, we can. Oh, maybe we can mark things. Like, this one here is out of its way, whereas the other one's here are... Let's just, I want to go through and talk to people, obviously.
いってらっしゃい。修繕終わったら朝ごはん作ってあげるね。
あまり時をかけず買ってこい。朝げが遅くなる。
君は何ともないかい、よりか。この辺り、ゆうべは大変だったそうじゃないか。
なんでこりゃ。
一体何があったのかしら。
Okay, so the good thing is that if I know that I've already talked to the person, their speech bubble on the map goes away. That's something that I'm glad that they have in stuff like this, where it's like at least I don't waste time having to go and think. I mean, for that sudden shower, Asakusa would have gone up in flames. We're still in the area where we can do what we need to do. yet, so we've got to wait till chapter 2, I think, for that. Everything else that we do here is... I don't think it's going to matter for the story purpose. I'm not seeing anything lying around. Off scraps. I don't know what these are for. Material. Leftover kimono fabric. There is enough here to make a dust rag. Can be used for many purposes. So there are things we can go around and collect. We have to go left here and then down, and then we can go up the rest of the way. If someone passed away. Their house was struck by lightning. Buildings beyond salvaging, struck by lightning, talk about unlucky.
ああ、なんてこった。買ったばかりの俺の店が。
It is kind of weird though that the this map is massive, but it's not. Can't really do anything with it because they're blocking off certain areas, obviously for later. If I see any materials around, I'm obviously going to grab them. When's the last night was wild?
ようあんた、夕べの騒ぎを知ってるか？何でもお尋ね者が散々逃げ回った挙句、一体に火付けしたんだと。迷惑な話だね。
Yeah, here. I'm looking around to see if I can find any like.
かやちゃん今日も来てるらしいな。あんな可愛い妹さんに心
I
配
think in this, for the most part, we just travel along as we go. This shouldn't be anything to worry about. It'll, I've been a bit too much. Okay, you... Hey, at general stores. Purchase items at general stores. Visiting the general stores in each area increases the available goods. Okay, so if we see a store, what we want to do... anytime we go to a new area, I guess we want to go and visit the store, and then that way it will increase the goods that we can find. So maybe there's certain things that we can find in... certain goods that we can find in the area. Like, let's say cloth, for example. And then, like, it might not be here, but then because we went to the other store, it will be now. So we need to buy... one butterfly wing taken from a dead butterfly. Its scales give off an ethereal glow, can be used for many purposes. Buy one of these. Coarse rope. Ah, I see. There's only. So the stores only have so many of each material. So that explains later on. So later on, I do need to. Later on, I do need to make sure that I buy what I need. So that there are going to be some stores that I'm going to need to buy certain things, get what I need for the other things, to save some time, because I don't know how it, if it refreshes, like, if there's only 5 of these available and I don't buy any, does it then refresh to give 10, or does it then stay only at 5? Coarse rope, thick rice straw rope, it's not easy to get loose once tied up with it, can be used for many purposes, so I want 5. And old paper, slightly dirty paper would be a waste to toss it, can be used for many purposes. I like how he's like, you sure want strange things, but he's the one selling it, which it's like, well, obviously he must know. You're pretty poor. Okay, so you can sprint on and off with, I mean, I don't feel like I need to sprint. What are all these areas now? Like red... There's these red areas. They weren't here before. The general store appears like this. Lunar Chronicle is, I believe, your progression through the story. There's now these red areas here. I wonder if we're gonna find out what those are. General stores. Stores that mainly carry miscellaneous daily goods and sundries. True to their unspecialized nature, these stores may carry food, toys, luxury goods, and almost anything else imaginable. We do need to complete everything in the logbook. I wonder why those arrows are red now. Okay, we're gonna find out why it's red right now. Okay, looks like it's gonna be because there's enemies. Oh, we're getting battles in town. While exploring the town, you may encounter outlaws such as thugs and unruly ronin who come looking for a fight. Locations where fights seem likely to occur will be displayed in red on the map. Be wary when passing near places. Okay. So essentially, there's going to be enemies in the. This tells me whenever I get a. This tells me anytime I'm going to get a thing. I need to get used to the. I need to get used to the combat again. Local trials. Each town has its own specified trials, such as defeat enemies or play with cats and dogs. In these trials earn rewards, so be sure to take them on while exploring the town. Okay. I need to get used to the combat because I'm taking way too much damage. How do we access knowing where these parameters are? Oh, there's something in... I think, like, before we leave, we want to make sure we get these done. I think I have to do something with local trials, I can't remember. Pretty sure there was something in here that we had to do for local trials. Play a local trial for the first time. Maybe it's not. We'll probably end up having to do them all anyway because of stuff. Right. What are the things that we can do? Yeah, we get a bunch of completion bonuses. So these are definitely gonna be worth it because skill jewels and skill jewels sounds like it's gonna be something that's useful for things. So we definitely want to do these. Asakusa alert thugs. Some thugs are causing trouble in Asakusa. Find them and take them down. So we've got to take down 50 thugs. We get a Skill Jewel Fragment, but for completing the town, we get 2,000 money and then these other things. And Band of Armed Wretches is terrorizing. They must be stopped. So I wonder if these respawn or not. Right now we can't access this one. No, we can. We go around another way. I want to obviously check to see. I I'm gonna check to see if these respawn. Yeah, that we're gonna get forced to do this. Oh, we're not. Alright, let's see what happens if I head all the way down. If I can fight these, they appear all the time. Is that a cat? The cat? Oh, the cat has love hearts coming out of it. Well, playing with cats and dogs will restore HP and other statuses. Okay. I guess we have to wait. It's faced out now. More cats and dogs appear on the map. See if I can head down this way, because there's... Let's see if they respawn. It does not respawn, so that means that what I should do is whenever I see one of these areas, I should just go immediately to it. That's respawned as well, it looks like. That's a new area. There's something up there that we can. There's a dog there, I think. Okay, switching to a different stance after gaining Earth Bomb. An Earth Stance will temporarily stop enemy attacks from staggering you and reduce damage taken from. Okay, that's actually smart. Okay, whenever I see them in red, I should do Valor Strike. And send a trophy there. What did we earn that for? We did a local trial for the first time. So we know what. So going from Earth stance to Water stance means we take less damage and stagger. The other one, if we go from Water stance to Earth stance, we're faster. Okay, so there's a. So the cats don't appear on the map unless you like you can pet the cats here. Pet the cats and then they go and like they give you love hearts. Nice. And also it gives us HP and increases in local trials. Where do we check these again? We have to pet 4 cats. More cats have been seen in Asakusa lately. They simply need some love. And everything else we don't know what we have to do yet. Also, I got a new item. Skill Jewel Fragment contains trace amounts of magical energy commonly used as a catalyst can be converted to skill points. Okay, so we obviously want to convert that into skill points so that we can use those for later. That's also a good thing as well. The things aren't what's the same areas are not the areas with enemies are not respawning. Before we leave, there's a cat or something right here. A pet. Actually, pet. No, it's a dog instead. dog instead. We pet the dog. Here we go. Pet the dog. Come on. Here we go. Pet the dog. Pet Bubbles. I'm not gonna keep doing it because we might get better. It seems like to do it more, you need to like do it more. You're going to need to come back later to get maybe the benefits. It's not highlighted in the thing yet, so let's just see if that would also. I got more dogs being seen in Asakusa lately. They seem they need some love. They're getting a bunch of fragments as well. Again, we'll probably end up getting them anyway. But if we have to leave here, then obviously I'll just make sure I get them done.
ああ、必要なものは揃ったはずだ。
では始めるとしようかの。こんなところじゃな。
広くなったが、その林家の壁までぶち抜いてしまったぞ。
どうせ空き家じゃ構いません。工房とはそれなりの広さが必要なのじゃよ。
義を終え次第元に戻しておこう。
さて次じゃ。工房についていくつか教えておくとしよう。
Alright, so looks like Ness is where we're getting the skill tree. Miyamoto Iro's skill tree has been unlocked. So what do we got? Additional critical chance, required skill points 2 out of 5. Grants an extra chance to trigger critical hits based on your tech value. So I believe we have to unlock everything here anyway. So what we spend it on shouldn't make any difference. Skill points are used to acquire skills. Make sure you acquire skills to keep your stats and abilities at their strongest. Skill points can be acquired by leveling up or by consuming skill jewels. Multiple skills can be acquired at the same time. If you have enough skill points, all the skills on the skill tree between the one. Multiple skills can be acquired at the same time. If you have enough skill points, all the skills on the skill tree between the one you've selected and the previously acquired skill will be acquired. Ah, okay. I was thinking I should have gone and probably used the... I have an option to use Skill Jewel. Now let's have a look at what we've got. We've got... There's areas that we haven't unlocked yet, so I don't know what they're going to be for. I guess we'll unlock more of these later. So let's see what we actually have access to. Water Stand Still Waters. Required skill points 5 out of 5. Delivering a heavy attack 1 directly after the finishing move while in water sense will slow time in the surrounding area for a moment. Acquisition requirements defeat humans while in water. Okay, so we have to defeat 100 enemies while in water stance to unlock that one. All stats up, required skill points 0 out of 5. Increase all stats by 20, acquisition requirements. Acquire a skill at the root of the skill tree. So you gotta... I have to unlock all 11 skills here. No. Attack up, required skill points 2 out of 5. Increase attack by 10. Magecraft Flame Serpent unlocks a spell that expels flames from the palm. What else have we got? This one. Host. Evading attacks at the perfect time will grant you the chance to unleash powerful counterattacks. Magecraft Amberglow, required skill points 2 out of 5. So we have 5 skill points. what I can tell. Unlocks a spell that gradually restores HP for a short time. Magecraft Firebird unlocks a spell that launches several fireballs that spread out directly ahead, but we have to use Catan spells 5 times. Increases defense by 10. This one. No. Okay, so Skill Jewel Fragments. Every Skill Jewel Fragment we gain, we get a skill point. And I'm guessing we get those via levels, so... well, we get one per... What is it? We get one per level, and then we're getting stuff for completing them as well. So maybe there's a way to get these to drop easier. Like, some of these skills cost more skill points than others. So, I guess I should use the skill jewel while I have it, because it will give me an extra skill point. What do I have access to? I've got 5 skills. Increase defense by 10, increase attack by 10. You know what? I think this is good. The defense by 10 would mean we take less damage. Does this work? Oh, I see. I see what it is. Okay, I see now. I went to here and it said it cost 6. It didn't actually cost 6. Like this only costs 2, but to get to here it costs 4 because you have to go like from this point, and to get to here you go 1, 2. So that's what it is. So it's like I can reach here. I reached here by grabbing this. So it's like I was like, okay, I like how that works. So it's like if I want to get something that's way out in another area, I can basically say, hey, I want this, and it'll be like, oh, I'll buy the other things for you. So now we have evading attacks at the perfect time gives us a counter attack, and we also have increased defense. That's nice. Right? We have to use spells 5 times. Unlock another. I think that was the only thing we're waiting for, because we've already killed 100 enemies in water stands.
おい、まだ勘違いを。
それじゃあまた。セイバーさん、兄上をよろしくお願いします。
おみおつけか。実に米に合う汁だった。ごちそうさま。
いつまで飯の話をしている。英月の儀はどうなった？
腹が減っては戦ができぬと東大では言うのだろう。食をおろそかにしてはいつまでも弱いままだぞ、いおり。
それは分かっている。カヤにもよく怒られているしな。ともあれだ。今後の動きを決めるとしよ
う。動き。それは英月の儀をどう戦うかということか？
ああ、そうだ。
ふむ。ならば私から言っておくことがある。義がどうあれ戦場に呼ばれたからには私は勝利する。あらゆる手を尽くして。優先すべきは敵マスターとサーバントの撃破。それ以外のことを私は考慮しない。
待て。それは江戸の民のことはいないものとして考えると？
分かってもらえて何よりだ。
本当に？
その驚きは何についてだ？
では そうはならぬよう立ち回らなければな。俺は
言わずとも構わない。昨べ君の意思はもう聞いた。
そうか。では今後の動きは決まったわけだ。さて、では俺は出かけるとしよ
う。出かける？え？この工房、君が引きこもって身を守るために作ったのではなかったのか。
銭を稼がねば飯は食えん。道理だろう。
稼ぐ銭。ああ、確か、物を買うあれだな。
貨幣に縁遠いのか。ならばもしや平安武者あたりか。
剣士としての務めか。
近いが遠いな。切り合いなどそうはない。江戸の町を取り締まる同心連中の手伝いさ。今日は吉原へ行く。
同心吉原。よくわからないが、君は何かを手伝うのだな。
セイバーは留守の番をしていろ。俺一人で構わない。どうした？
いや、私も行く。そうだな。行った方がいい。行くべきだ。
ああ？
虫の知らせがあってな。元より君が決める言われもないだろう。
そうかもしれないが。
なら決まりだ。そうだ。私は江戸には不慣れでな。しっかりと案内を頼む。己の町だ。知らぬことなどないだろう。
可愛らしい異種返しだな。まあ、案内くらいはしてやろう。勤めの邪魔はするなよ。銭を稼がねば、お身をつけも米も食えん。
米とお身をつけ、それは一大事だな。任せろ。邪魔はしない。では支度が済んだら声をかけてくれ。私はいつでもいいぞ。
Okay, your house is Iori and Saber's base of operations. You can acquire skills in the workshop, review the story at the bookshelf, take a rest, and do various other activities. More things will become available as the story progresses. Okay, so it's essentially our little hub area. Leave Asakusa. Mage needs a mage craft workshop. The house was halfway destroyed after an attack by Ryder. Witnessing the sorry state of it, the Crimson Codex suggested that the house be repaired and the empty apartment next door reconstructed into a magecraft workshop. Well, it was updated. Wait, we have access to... I don't have any spells that we can do. You have you're available now, so you are level 15. What do you have access? So your attack 698, defense 568, mat 671, affinity techniques. So Saber, a Saber class servant who swings a sword with unrestrained speed and power, able to control water freely and use it to wash away enemies. So powerful slashing attack. I liked Saber's. Saber seemed really, really fast. Like the attack seemed really, really fun to use. But it's also got to keep in mind that like he's like really high leveled as well. As it charges ahead atop flowing water, holding the button extends the distance of the charge, but the power steadily declines. Okay. Issues a water slash directly ahead. Summons columns of water. The ground then jumps between them to deliver 3 slashing attacks. Summons currents from the surrounding area to create a watery cage, then moves along the Plat, rain down slash. This character is more powerful than ours in terms of the things. Summons a whirlpool to snare enemies directly ahead, and delivers a punishing slash to all who were dragged in. Summons a colossal water blade that rends the earth asunder in a straight line. A torrent of water spouts out of the rift. Like, these areas, there must be a reason why we can't gain it. Isn't check information about affinity techniques. Don't have any affinity techniques currently, so that's strange considering we had them before. So I guess we'll just look around the area and see what we can do. We have a rest area, which we don't need to rest because we're at health. I wonder if the book's going to come along with us. In here. Stuff. Okay, so view scenes and conversations from the main story. Okay, okay, so this is the, this is like, you can like view cutscenes, you can view conversations that you missed, so you can actually just go and do the whole, go and do like a quick overview of everything. So it's like, Sword Demon, a traveler talks with an old gentleman. They speak of how the vile Grey Gang of the Enlightenment Pass has attacked Port Town. Long ago at Enlightenment Pass, the traveler asks to hear more about the story of the vile Gilroy Gang, and the old gentleman he is speaking with obliges. A moonlit beginning, it is 1651, the 4th year of the Kian era. Shadows have descended upon the borough of Kusa and Edo, searching for the young Ronin Miyamoto Iori. The stage is veiled in darkness as the curtains rise on the waxing moon ritual. Off your head, though Iori has driven away the sneaking shadows, he has no time to rest. A mysterious, armored warrior attacks and faced with his opponent's overwhelming presence, Iori's blood begins to shine. Operation. Even as he is cornered by the warrior in dark armor, Iori's fighting spirit continues to burn bright, but then another fighter appears before blade drawn. So we're still in the prologue. This is from afar. Iori, living in a shabby house in Asakusa, continues to train to master sword. Suddenly, a voice of ingenuous innocence calls out to him. Minamoto Iori, appearing before Iori is his foster sister, Ogasawara Kaya. She worries for her brother, who seems to do nothing but train. Life by one, prompted by Kaya, Iori heads out to earn money by completing commissions. He goes to see Kenoshin, a constable who is his old friend. Mark, after completing Sukenoshin's request, Iori notices a bruise on his own left hand that he does not remember getting. The moonbeams, Iori returns home after another peaceful day of work. The moon floating high in the sky appears particularly bright. Chance meeting. After having completed the day's tasks, Iori returns home as usual and takes to bed. Until then, he was completely unaware that these peaceful days were cut short by a blade slashing through the dead of night. 3 sides, Rider and Saber cross blades, but their battle is interrupted by a third party. A spear-wielding female warrior and her master appears in a gout of black flames. Water Sheath, sword and spear clash as Lancer and Saber do battle, while neither side able to deal the decisive blow. Saber attempts to use a noble phantasm, only to be stopped by Iori. Waxing Moon Ritual. Saber explains the Waxing Moon Ritual and answers Iori's questions. Upon hearing that Saber is a heroic spirit from the past, Iori seems to secret meeting. After retreating from Asakusa, Yui, Shuetsetsu, and Rider report to a certain figure that all 7 summoners have gathered in Edo. So everyone is there. Savory Company, Rider's master Shusetsu and Lance's master Shiemon have a chance encounter, though it is their first time meeting each other. There is a surprising commonality between the two. Words, Iori thinks back on the words spoken to him at a cave called Ragandu by his deceased mentor, the legendary swordsman Miyamoto Musashi. New dawn, Iori brings Saber back to his house. When Kaya arrives at daybreak and the Crimson Codex wakes, a truly chaotic morning begins. Empty stomach, With breakfast finished, Uri prepares to leave for Yoshiwara to take care of a few commissions, citing a gut feeling Saber insists on coming along. And then the opening movie is considered other. So we're still in the prologue. We're 2.5 hours in, and we're still in the prologue right now. And then we have images as well. So Crimson Eyes, open wide. That was the, I guess these are the in-game images that we get from certain... That's there. This is gonna get us skills which can only access anyway. I guess we just leave. Yes.
ああ、出発しよ
Can't do anything else.
わしも行くぞ、いおり。
人がこんなに。見ろ、よりあの煙を上げている者たちは何だ。随分と空腹を誘う香りだな。威勢の良い掛け声が飛び交う様はまるで祭りのような。
おい、
あの刀を刺した集団は何だ。守られているのは誰だ。わかった、若殿だな。いや待て、いずこかの姫が断層でお忍びの最中かもしれない。あれはわかるぞ。団子を振る舞う噂に聞く茶屋という。
う。やれやれ。物珍しさに目を白黒させているな。まあ無理もない。俺も最初はそうだった。江戸の街並み、大いに面食らったものだ。
それはそうだろう。何しろ人がこんなにもたくさんいて、立派な建物がこんなにもたくさんあるのだ。それは人がこんなにもたくさん生きているということ。これは何というか、
とてもなんだ。人の営みに感じ入る。平らかなる世を知らずに生きた人物か。
Oh yeah, that's right. We're still trying to figure out where he came from. Like, he doesn't know money, he doesn't know... She... We technically don't know the gender. They haven't actually... The game didn't even tell us which gender it was. Like, they said, surprised about money, and all these stalls and that as well.
江戸の町があんまり物珍しくて。さあ、よりキリキリと案内せよ。吉原に向かう道すがら、私の問いに答えるがよい。
わかったわかった。遠き過去を生きた英傑に江戸浅草を楽しんでもらうとしよう。
It's saying to leave Asakusa. That's our house. It's the general store. Again, I don't think I have anything to worry about until, like, the only things I have to worry about is, like, making sure that there's, like, collectibles and shop stock refreshing after each chapter. But I don't think we can get certain things until later anyway from Nothing's appearing on the map right now. It was, we just press. Better to get it out of the way. Like, there's nothing that we can find right now on the map. Yeah, I don't think I have to worry about missables until chapter 2. Wait, where are you running off to? Okay. Exploring with Saber. Saber will sometimes call out to you while exploring the town. Might be something good, so go check it out. Okay.
食べたいのか？
いや、別にそういうわけでは。
少し待っていろ。口にあったようで何よりだ。
There is something that is related to food stalls. We have to eat at every stall, I believe, but I'm not gonna do that until we get to the point where we absolutely have to. Eating a food store will restore HP. Besides eating on the spot, you can also purchase through the computer during battle. Food stalls. Temporary portable eateries established to serve travels on the go, from soba to sushi, sweets to sake, and even goldfish. If it can be hauled and sold, anything goes. Shops carried on with conveyor shoulders are called kitsugi yatai, while stalls set on the roadside are called tachiyuri. Okay. So that means whenever we see Saber run over to somewhere, we want to follow him to get whatever he sees. Let's talk to the food stall then. We've got rice balls and then dine in plain soba. Soba in a hot broth, a simple yet sublime dish loved by Edo citizens, instantly restores 150 HP and pages already. So, I'm not going to purchase, like, we have to go and buy we have to dine in at every single restaurant for a trophy. However, I'm not going to do that until we get to a point where we actually have to start doing it. So, I'd rather not waste the money. So anytime we see Saber rushing around to do something, we want to... I also see these up here. Okay, so maybe we need to go up to those. They've now appeared yeah, let's go back up this way, because and get these. So we want to go up and then... like this. Alright, if we see Saber, like, run... Playing with us. If we see Saber run ahead and thing, we want to make sure that, talk to him. See what happens if we, another cat that we can pet. Yes. Pet the cat. Pet the cat. Show the cat some love. Oh wait, Saber comes along and pets the cat too. Saber. Oh, they both get to pet the cat. They both get to pet the cat. Alright, they both get to pet it. Yeah, by doing that, there's a thing that we need to do. Buy me a sweet rice cake. Another dog. Another dog that we can pet. Pet the dog. we pet the dog, and then Saber goes and pets the dog as well.
ほら、怖くないぞ。
Yeah, there's a skill point for us.
何か食べるか？
We can't leave town. Or like it gives us the option to leave town, but we don't want to. Did that automatically give me the skill fragment? Yes, it did. Okay, so while we're in the, we have to go back to the Magecraft to get the upgrades. Can't do it on the fly. That means that whenever we find a new thing, we have to go back to it. Okay, so you have dining udon, which is udon noodles with green onion and fish paste, enjoyable no matter the season, instantly restores 500 HP. And egg sushi, cooked egg atop rice, a signature item that shows the sushi chef's artistry, instantly restores 150. One more. Right. Cat.
Yes.
Should also finish this off as well. Go. So we've got 2 jewel fragments. So we can leave. It says we can leave town, but I don't want to do that. In a quick show, coming for a delicious meal. Fans are eating me alive. What does this one have? One has Chikoro tenant. 8-guard jelly formed as noodles. Goes well with brown sugar syrup or soy sauce. Instantly restores 100 HP. Nara chameshi, an Asakusa dish of rice made in barley tea, which complements the sweet rice. Instantly restores 950. That's a lot. So that costs like nearly 500 money. So it's like it's better for me to come back when I actually have it. I'm not seeing any more fights that we can go to or any other stalls, so let's go way back to. So I was hoping that there would be a way to keep it always there. Oh. We've pet enough dogs and cats. Place. Any extra ones we find, obviously we'll pet them anyway. Reason not to. There is one down this way. I can see it. Do something.
どうしたセイバー。
わずかに魔力を感じた。夕べの奴らとは違うようだ。
かような街中での確かめた方が良さそうじゃな。
Oh, the magical presents. Okay, well, before we do that, I want to go just down here, because there's another cat we can pet. All cats, pet the cat. That time Saber didn't come around. Guess it's fine. Guess it's because he was stuck in the... We have to follow the presents. Oh, okay. Undead.
なんだあれは。もののけか。
まあそうだ。いわゆる怪異の類じゃな。
大方ゆうべより江戸一帯に渦巻きたる魔力に当てられ湧き出て。
話は後だ、おじいさん。行く手を阻むならば切る。いおり。
分かっている。セイバ
Anytime I see them go red, I need to make sure that
なかなか骨が折れそうだな。おお、そうだ。まとめて吹き飛ばせば。
Okay, here we go. Affinity technique orders. While controlling Iori, holding R1 and pressing base buttons will cause the accompanying servant to unleash their affinity technique. The affinity gauge will decrease by number of symbols beneath the target's name. Okay. I didn't get to see this last time. Gems can sometimes be acquired as drops from defeated enemies after battle. Acquired gems will be consumed each time you cast spells. Okay. I want those. That's like a free spell there. Powerful enemies are exposed, indicated by a bluish-white light during their attack recovery. A timely attack will fill the... Okay. So... I say we couldn't attack it because it was just blocking them.
手応えがない。夕べのサーバントとやらと同じか。
神秘なき者は神秘に届かぬ。とは違うな。その剣と腕ならギリギリ届こう。あれはまとった魔力が鎧の代わりをしとるんじゃ。打って剥がしてから切れ。
Shell gauges. Some powerful enemies have a shell gauge in addition to a HP bar. Iori deals barely any damage to enemies that have a shell gauge displayed, so start by depleting their shell gauge with heavy damaging attacks. Shell gauge can be depleted by affinity techniques, link strikes, attacks performed while controlling a servant, spells, and ripostes. Attacking enemies while they are exposed or while equipped with certain skills is also effective. Shell gauge fully depleted Iori will also be able to deal damage. Okay. We want to use this so that we can. Usually, the shell gauges of strong enemies can only be depleted by powerful abilities such as affinity techniques. However, when a deadly attack is interrupted by an affinity technique or other ability, normal attacks can also deplete the shell gauge for a short. Oh crap, I'm supposed to do the triangle. Now all the attacks we can do. Okay, I get it. So essentially, what you want to do is you want to try and break the. You want to break the shell gauge down by using a bunch of other attacks, and then. We'll get practice, I guess.
人の少ない裏手なぞには湧くやもしれん。
あれ式の怪異がなんだ。さあ、吉原へ向かうぞ。
そうじゃより。 先ほど何やら拾っておったな。
これのことか？
それじゃそれ。やはり強い魔力を感じるの。
君の剣につけてはどうだ？少しは助けとなるかもしれん。
Swords can be enhanced with magical sword fittings called mountings. The 4 types of mountings are scabbards, guards, handle wrappings, and handle decorations. Each type improves different stats and bestows different skills. Okay. This is what now we can like improve the sword. So before we do that, we'll go and check this. Defeated a monster for the field. Okay, so they consider those as so this one here is just red and blue sky. It doesn't improve anything. Red and blue braid doesn't improve anything. Limitless sky. So open iron guard. Let's see what this does. So this one increases our defense by 20. Defense by 20, heavy attack up by 14. Increases the power of heavy attacks. That sounds like it's right. Got anything else, so upgrade any further. A decent upgrade, defense plus heavy attack damage.
いくらかが宿ったのか。以後留意しよう。
Skill acquisition requirements have been met. Okay, monster and human creatures created by the influence. The ritual that take the form of demons, spirits, or ghouls. Western Magecraft also classifies them as ghosts or phantasms. Some of these creatures are under the control of mages. Skeletal warrior, being formed from the regrets of the common soldier that died in battle, roams throughout Edo with a bloody sword in hand, seeking to take the head of the enemy it could not kill in life. Phantom ogre warrior, being formed from the regrets of a commander that died in battle, seeking revenge for the humiliation suffered in life, it cuts down those who approach with a fury. One can surmise held a high rank in life by the pitch black armor it wears. Yeah. Oh, never mind. We can acquire skills here. I keep forgetting we can acquire skills. Go to it. You can acquire skills through here. That's attack plus 10. Magecraft Accord unlocks a spell that causes the affinity gauge to fill more easily over a short. Costs 4. Costs 2, that costs 3. One here is damage up versus monsters increases damage dealt to monsters by 3%. This seems really good. Can't grab this yet because we need to lock right now. This one we need to use 5 spells to unlock. I guess we can do that when we get to a point where I haven't unlocked the rest. Because there is other things I want to get. This one here requires. This one here we can't get because it requires. Well, we probably can get it once we get to that area. This one here requires us getting all the skills in this area. This one we don't know yet, and this one we need to do 5 more spells, which we can do that in. I didn't do it before because I didn't have enough stuff, but now we do. So let's see. So that costs 2, that costs 2, and that costs 3. So it's better for me to do this because that way we get extra chance to trigger critical and 10% thing and this. Okay, that's now unlocked this one. What are these ones here? This is shell gauge depletion by 4% and increase infinity bars by 1. And we've also unlocked this one. I like the way that this system is working. Well, spells, equip technique. What techniques do you have? Currently only got 3, but we haven't seen all of them. boiling rapids emits a surging torrent of water from the sword, and then creates a tidal wave that pulls the users forward. Wait, do we have another technique I can equip? I need to equip another one because we already have access to it. Mask of Rage, an eerie mask worn by ogre warriors that is tainted with the scent of blood, can be used for many purposes. First bone, one of the bones from a skeletal warrior, silk shoots, or sinister aura can be used for many purposes. We're going for these, but still gotta... Don't know what the rest of these are yet. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm liking how this game has come out so far. This is only the prologue, so we're 3 hours in. I'm still in the prologue. Okay, so does that mean the map updated so we can fight some more of these things? No. I do see an item over there, so we'll grab that. Or bundle. A little straw that gives off a relaxing scent can be used for many purposes. Up. Now we are heading back to... I guess. I need to leave town. Guessing about coming back. What is our objective right now? Okay, we're heading to a commission, so I think leaving here is fine. It's not like I'm going to we're not losing any progress as far as I know. Like basically just talking about once we have access, it lets you know when things become unavailable, and I think it's all in the prologue. I don't think we have anything to worry about, so we'll just progress because the game's telling.
ところでだ。吉原は江戸から何日くらい歩くのだ？
そうではないぞ。吉原は江戸という巨大都市の中にあるのじゃ。ほれ、地図を見てみよ。わしらが今いるのがここ。
I like the map. This map reminds me of I think Yakuza Kenzan has a map that's like this. But I remember this is how the map looks like in that game.
そして吉原はここじゃ。
東西の地図はここまで精緻か。なかなかやるな、おじいさん。
そう強くつつくでない。いよりも眺めておらんで吉原に向かわんか。
So can we see where the rest of these areas are, or is it only like there's a lot of areas that we can visit? I'm liking this map. Hopefully we get to explore all these areas. I'm guessing all the areas where there's red markers is where we can. So where we are currently is a red marker. How many places are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, maybe a 20 or so? How do we head to the... Ah, okay. We have to, like, highlight over the... Let's, go to Yoshiwara.
いざ、まだ見ぬ吉原の地へ。
I like how the lore appears in the map because while we're waiting for the load screens, I can, if there's any lore that I've missed, we can read it while we're waiting for the game to load, and then I can go back and check when we get back and stuff.
ここが吉原か。
待てセイバー、あまり勝手に動くんじゃ。
やはりだ。見ろより。あのワコードも、あの老輩も、おお、あやつも。道行く男の子たちは皆様子がおかしいぞ。鼻の下を伸ばしたり、頬が緩んだり。もしや何かの妖術にかかっているのか？
そうだな。そうとも言うし、そうでないとも言える。自分の目で確かめることだ。さあ行くぞ。まずは助之進に。噂をすれば。
おお、いたいた。今日もよろしく頼むぜ。にしてもいおりさん、べっぴんの連れとは珍しいこともあるね。
セイバーだ。おお、君が同心というやつか。
セイバー？妙な名だが、もしやあんたも腕が立つのかい？
無論イオリより強いぞ。
へえ、そりゃ期待できそうだ。それじゃ早速と行きたいとこなんだが、俺ちょっと野暮用があってね。詳しくはそこの旦那に聞いてくんな。
貴殿が依頼主かな。
おう、あんた腕利きなんだってな。近頃銭をたかる連中がいて迷惑してるのさ。どうにかしてほしくってね。奴らいつも帰り道を張ってやがるんだ。道中の用心棒を頼むぜ。
つまり切ればいいのだな。
セイバー、ダメだ。殺すな。ここでの殺しはご法度だ。この程度なら叩き伏せるだけでいい。そもそもいたずらな殺生は人の道に反する。セイバ
ー、わけがわからない。二人で追っ手を散々切ったじゃないか。
え？なんだって？
物の例えだ。物騒なことを人前で話すな。それにあれはやむにやまれぬ沙汰だ。
話は別か？
だがなるべく殺すな。もう乱世じゃないんだ。
わかったわかった。まったく面倒なことだ。任せるがいい。
Alright, we have a lot of stuff that we have to do here. Obviously, if we have to follow this guy, it's fine. As he's escorting us to the area, I probably should just follow them, because I don't know if there's a distance thing, but we have a couple of stalls here, and we have a bunch of people to talk to. Any new... It's not showing... There's no trials that are showing up in the thing, so maybe we have to unlock them by doing something. But I guess we'll see. Okay, so Yoshiwara, a government-sanctioned pleasure district lined with many tall buildings. The name Yoshiwara is said to have been derived from the fields of weeds called Yoshi that dominated the area before it was turned into a pleasure quarter. The Daemon Gate and the entrance to the town overlooks the comings and goings of the courtesans' eager male patrons at all times of the day. Else? Yes. Courtesans, the elegant beauties of the pleasure district of Yoshiwara, draped in resplendent finery, they beguile the male guests who come to visit. Highest-ranking courtesans are referred to as Dayu. Contrast to their dazzling appearances, the job itself is quite harsh and demanding. Whether seeking to pay off debts or having been given up by families who couldn't feed them, most courtesans in Yoshiwara are left impoverished men in the countryside and have no choice but to continue in this line of work. Helpful girls and girls who tend to the needs of Yoshiwara's courtesans, also called Kamuro, which is the name of the short, straight haircut they are given. These girls observe their assigned courtesans well, studying their manners and skills. When they grow up, they become new courtesans who are then sent to entertain guests. Yeah, okay, so we have to follow him because he's gonna be like, hey, where are you going? So I have to follow him. Just talk to the couple. Let's talk to so that we can do what we're on the way, I guess. Alright, so you have udon and plain sober and hot broth, a simple yet sublime dish loved by Edo citizens. Dango. Dangerously addictive dango on a stick, very famous around this area, instantly restores affinity gauge extra small. And sugar water. Chilled water with sweet dango. Side perfect for quenching your thirst, instantly restores valor gauge extra small. So valor gauge is the yellow one. The dots are the affinity gauge, and then our health is the blue. Well, obviously you have to go and eat at all the stalls anyway, but I'm not going to do that until we actually have to. It's not missable right now, and we still need money. How Dayu, a Yoshiwara, courtesan of the multi-stored Miuraya brothel. She frequently ranks as one of the top beauties of Edo, capturing the hearts of commoner and lord alike. Dayu, also pronounced as Tayu in some cases, a title given to courtesans who possess both surpassing beauty and ability. Retaining the services of one requires a considerable amount of coin. In Edo's Yoshiwara, there are three extremely famous Dayu, namely Mikao Dayu, Jiri Tayu, and Yoshino Tayu, each of whom are head and shoulders above all of the courtesans. Obviously, as we go and we see stuff, I'm going to... yeah. Oh, so, Diamond Gate on Grand. I too was once impressed when seeing it for the first time. I don't imagine I shall ever pass through it again. Wait, this is a quest? Mind. We have to talk to everyone anyway. What are the other ones? Yoshiwara is home to countless courtesans. You should hear the tales they tell. Okay, so we have to find 4 courtesans, which we can find those as we stuff anyway. I know we haven't finished, but petting the cat is more important. You have to pet the cat.
Yes.
Pet the cat for health and for extra bonuses. So now we have to pet cats and dogs in every area. I'm gonna go and do these anyway because it's like it's free skill points. you just be triggered.
より手を振られているぞ。振り返した方が良いのではないか？
あれは仕事で手を振っている。気もないのに。
Oh, okay. I did not realize that was the custom. So the custom in Japan is if you see a courtesan and she waves waves her hand at you, you don't wave back unless you intend to use the surface. I did not realize that was the case.
難しいのだな。
I need to walk the... I'm not facing the right way. Oh, yeah.
知っておりんす？高尾太夫に凄腕の用心棒が突きんした話。
そりゃあ太夫でありんすし、あちきらとは扱いが違いせさんすよ。
That should count as 2, right? Sharp as 2? Counts as only 1, apparently. Okay, well, it's fine. No, sure, Russians are lovely. Another cat.
てめえさんざっぱら待たせやがって。金は持ってんだろうな。
白昼堂々、ゆすりたかりか。
Gonna look forward to doing all these local trials and especially when we get a chance to like clean up the stuff, like when we get to a point where it's like, oh, we have to progress to a certain point. Saber's follow-up strike after hitting an enemy with a specific attack. Saber will sometimes make a follow-up attack. Ah, I see. Probably change the... I'll probably go and change my... I'll change the... I'll start using the spells when I get to a point where it's like I need to do it for the... I'll start using the spells when I get to a point where it's like I can't use a thing, because it's like I want to try and build up my jewels just so that I have more to use. It costs like 3 to use. I mean, to do it 7 times.
ヒデン、連中に金を借りていたのか。ならば道理はあちらに。さいなら。
Oh, just we have to chase after him now.
なぜあやつは
We just fought them for no reason.
スケの神明、裏を取らなかったな。後ろ暗いのは依頼主の方だったということだ。これはいささか揉めそうだ。
ああ、こりゃまた派手にやってくれたな。
また逃げられてしまいんしたか。踏み倒されたあげたい。戻ってきなんせんな。
This is gonna be a. I get the feeling, is this gonna be a thing where we have to get tricked?
泣かんでくれ山吹さん。まさか用心棒を雇いやがるとは。
貴殿らは。
俺は札差しで、こっちは遊女の山吹さんで。あいつには金を返してもらうはずだったのよ。
私は知らぬぞ。よく確かめぬいおりが悪い。
すまんが銭はない。貸せるものも剣の腕くらいのもの。
よし、一つうちの仕事を手伝いな。それでこの件は手打ちにしてやら。山吹さん、ひとまずあんたの分は俺が立て替えといてやるからよ。
本にありがとうござりんした。夜の支度があるんで失礼させていただきんす。
俺は何をすればいい？
取り立てさ。うちから金を借りれる連中を回ってきっちり取り立ててくれりゃいい。腹っぽいやつ、口が回るやつ、なんとも厄介なやつらばっかりさ。当然切り殺しちまうのはなしで頼む。その上でどうだい？やるかい？
I mean, obviously we'll take the job on, because that means we can get
これが貸し付けたやつらの一覧だ。きっちり集めて耳を揃えて収めてくれよ。うまくいったら礼もしてやるさ。
まったくとんだ災難だ。解く型をつけろよ。
So collect money from all the borrowers. So there's 3 collected debts. So Yamabuki, Lady of Pleasure, Courtesan of Miura, Yoshiwara, ranked second only to the Dayu. Customers were trying to welch on her fee she called on her money lender. We're going to... So follow-up directly after hitting an enemy with a specific attack, Saber can do follow-up. So that's gonna make it good for us. So we've got to now. Rumor has a group of manservants has some nefarious plans that must be stopped. So we have to defeat those. Obviously, before we go and like do any of these assignments, we want to go around and explore the area first. So a cat down here. Must pet the cat. Cat for HP. Every time we push the thing, it gives us like 1 HP. And then Saber comes along and he gets to pet the cat. They get to pet the cat. I still don't know if it's a boy or a girl. They haven't explained it. So we just got another jewel fragment. I don't know if I have enough to... Should tell me if I have. How much are all these worth? This one's 5. This one's 3. This one. This one is. What's this one blocked by? Defeat humans while in Earth stance. So we have to defeat. We have to defeat people in Earth stance. I'll knock that one. That's fine. Probably end up doing that naturally anyway. Where have we got to go? I guess what I'll do is I'll head this way, finish this one, grab everything up this way, head up to here, do everything here, and then make our way back down. We need to hit. We need to do Earth Stance plus. I'm not using the spells right now only because I want to build up these jewels, and also we haven't really needed to use them, and we have other requirements we can.
すごい。なんと嘘が下手なのだろう。すごいな。
うるせえな。知らねえっつってんだろ。ごちゃごちゃ抜かしてんじゃねえ。おい、集まれ。
こいつら叩きのめすぞ。
峰打ちで済ませる。殺すなよセイバ
But also swap to
揺るがぬ血のごとく。受けてみろ。ここだ。セイバー待っていろ。決める。
a lot of things from that.
くそ、やりやがる。だが何をしようが金はねえ。とっておきの場所に隠したからな。見つけるどころかたどり着けやしねえさ。
面倒な。
はしごも外したしな。誰も登れ。
I guess we're gonna find an area where we can climb up with a ladder.
うかつだぞ貴殿。手がかりを漏らすとは。奴の口ぶりでは高所のようだ。はしごを探すか。
案ずるな。はしごなどいらぬいらぬ。バビューンだ。
何かするのか。目立たん場所を探すぞ。
Like the debt hidden in a high place. Ah, okay, so hit the high the. Ah, I see. Now the you have to find the debt. Okay, so we have to find the debt before we have to find the debt in this area before we can continue the next one. We unlock anything new? This no. You get a bunch of other things though. Loaded dice. Dice that always land on a certain number, likely used by shady bookmakers. I mean, checking. Yeah, I have these. I should check this because we did get a new one of these. Because I mean, tell me if I got a new one. We should be able to equip from our acquire skills. Let's see if we got a new one. Could have 5, right? No, we didn't get any new one. Spells, equip, techniques, everything should be the same. Gotta defeat geek, boorish thugs causing trouble in Yoshida. Need some discipline. I wonder what the skill jewels give us, actually, because skill jewels sound like they are, gonna give more than... It's the same guy, right?
あそこに隠して正解だったな。これでもう誰にも気づかれやしねえ。
Well, before we go looking for all this stuff, I'm gonna go and explore around. I'm guessing these are the courtesans that we have to talk to. Apologies, Lord Samurai, find me in a crestfallen state. You see, one of my helper girls passed away recently due to the consumption. Not even 10 years of age. At the end, she cried her mother's name over and over. Poor child. Yeah, so... It's weird, like... Courtesans are obviously, you know, here for this stuff. But they have, like, younger girls who are, like, been going around and helping them and things. So it's like they're still kind of training them to be courtesans, which is not... I mean, I guess they're not... At least they're not using them as, like, courtesans. Like, that's one thing. If they were doing that, that would be... What do you sell? Now sell items at the general store. I mean, I don't want to sell any items, because, might have to use them for later. During Spider Lily, an immortal red flower, some believe its hue comes from sipping the blood of the dead. Also, that's what a command fabric is not here to make a dust rag. Silk thread, loosely coiled silk threaded shimmers pleasantly and is smooth at the touch. Mounting handle wrapping can obtain one random handle wrapping. Mounting handle decoration can name one. I mean, I wouldn't pay 2,500 for this, considering we're probably going to get some as from game anyway. I don't like the idea of spending all of my money for that. So we want to go all the way north. Oh, okay, we can't go this far. So this is about the point where we can go. So we can't explore the north part of the map right now. Well, this is not letting me explore the north. Okay, this is the farthest. So either I have to come back here when we've... Well, I'm guessing we won't be able to explore right away. It's fine. Dog. Oh, it laid down as well. It's getting belly rubbed. Wait. Oh, we just got a trophy for petting, just got a trophy for petting cats and dogs. Played with cats and dogs 10 times, okay. Got a trophy for that. I think we can afford another skill, because I do have 2 fragments. No, I have 1. But I had to... Oh, right, no. That was the trophy for second. No. So we have to pet 1 more dog. So we'll go down, and then... Another...
なあ聞いたか浅草あたりじゃでけえお棚が丸ごと吹っ飛んじまったんだとまたそんなことありえるわけがえ冗談じゃねえの
We'll go all the way around and then we'll have talked to nearly everybody. We have to go and find the area in the north map to be able to... We'll need to probably find this first. If this still doesn't trigger what we're gonna do.
あなた、吉原の異常符の話は聞いた？三浦屋に新しく入った方向。
We'll try going north of the map once we've collected the thing. Otherwise, we have to do that a bit later. You're a dog. Fried lizard. Is that a healing item? Dead gecko that has fulfilled its role, used to make love potions in China, can be used for many purposes. I hear a dog. This. And a skill jewel. Okay, guess we can find out what those are for. Because we obtain some magical energy, a good candidate for a catalyst can be converted into skill points. There's also apparently 2 of these in the area. There's a... Find something suspicious dropped in Yoshiwara, pick it up immediately. How much do the skill fragments give? Because, if it gives us something good, then... fragment gives us 1. Trace elements of magical energy commonly used as a catalyst can be converted to skill points. Contains some magical energy, a good candidate for a catalyst can be converted. I don't know what they mean by a good candidate for a catalyst. If it means like, can we use them later? Or something. I've just been using them as no, sorry. So every skill jewel that we gain, it's 5 skill points. Okay, that's thing. What else do we have? How many away from this are we? 65, so we're 35 away. This one spells, this one we still don't know yet. What does this unlock? Delivering a heavy attack 1 directly after finishing... Oh, okay, so doing square, then triangle. Delivering a heavy attack 1 directly after the finishing move while in water sense slows time. Unlocks a spell that gradually restores HP. A spell that causes the affinity gauge to fill more easily for us. I mean, I guess we could grab these. How far off are we from these? That's 3, that's 4, this is 5. It's like I'm using heavy attack 1 very often. This would be probably good to grab. This one costs 4. But at least we restores HP instantly when exploring the town. Okay, so we we can use this during fights and. Hopefully this counts as a Katon spell. I don't know if it does, but at least that gives us healing when we run out of items. So another dog. Another dog. Pet the dog. On his belly again. Look on his belly. I think that's a Shiba. That's enough for another skill, so you just, It's 2 spells now. So now we have a skill that heals, HP. We have a skill that heals affinity gauge more easily for sure. Wait, what happened here? Just ran across this way.
これは
聞いたか、この仏さん。
行き倒れだってな。まったく哀れなこった。
かような亡骸、江戸では珍しいのか？
いや、のたれ死になどはそう珍しくない。とはいえ、見慣れるものではないさ。
そういうものか。思えば、かつての世も似たようなものだったかな。
そうか。
行くぞ。いつまでもここにとどまってはいられぬ。
よしよし。
ほーら、怖くないぞ。
Alright, so now we have to find this high place. Gather the ladder. Sit in a high place that we won't find. Skill fragments. I'm guessing it's gonna be in like this area.
Oi, あそこはどうだ?
Never mind. Oh, I see. There it is. See if we can grab it.
人気はないな。悪くなさそうだ。
任せよ。
Oh, okay. So that's a... Learn the following Link Strike. You learn the following Link Strike and the corresponding Affinity Technique Waterfall. Saber will learn you Affinity Techniques and Link Strikes as the story progresses. Learned Affinity Techniques can be equipped for the character on the Waterfall, a collaborative Affinity Technique. Iori rides Saber's water spout into the sky and then crashes down with a vigorous chop. Yes. Sorry, one... Well, I have to look up for it.
思ったより力技だったな。
何が不満だ？バビューンだぞ。さて、探し物は。ああ、あれか？
I think I'm still... Learning spells, techniques... This will be the one thing we're looking at. A confident debtor's purse. Oh. Okay, what do you want to say?
ひときわ大きいな。
三浦屋か。名だたる遊女を多く抱えると聞く。
おい、いおり。少しだけあそこに立ち寄るのは。
ダメだ。
ふん。
Miria, brothel in Yoshiwara, is home to many famous courtesans, including Takao Dayu, one of the three great Dayu of Edo. Even among the numerous brothels in Yoshiwara, Miria's prices for time with the courtesan are quite high. Consequently, patrons of the establishment tend to be high-status individuals such as daimyo or shogunate retainers. I think now we... Wait, do we have to just... We just head back, I guess? What happens now? So there's a... Why is there something else up here? Why did I see like a... There's like a dot. Oh, that just means that it's a jump spot. Okay, that's what it means. Can I go up? Let's see if we can go north this time. Also, I realized that there's a thing right there that we missed. Discussion that was right. Actually, no, that's the, sorry, that's the... No, we can go back and talk to him and tell him, oh, hey, by the way, we found your stash. That's probably what it's for. That'll mock him. Let's see if we can go north. Don't. think we can, but I'm gonna try. There's obviously some things that we could probably find up that way. Doesn't look like there's any fight spawns we have to like worry about throughout the towns. Noticing, apart from the ones that you occasionally find in certain areas. How far up can we go? Okay, we can't go up. We won't be able to go up and like talk to the rest of the characters there until we finish these. See what's...
なんですか。
ああ、貴殿が借りたままの金を。
申し訳ございません。
返せるのか返せんのか。
申し訳ございません。申し訳ございません。
おい、私に代われより。君、怯えられているぞ。そんな風に怖い顔をするからだ。
顔が何だと言うんだ。いいか、まずは琴の葉でもって。なぜ逃げる。
ああ、もう捕らえるぞ。
Oh, he's running away. Does it show me where he's gone? Right, next we'll go and just talk to the other one.
お助けを。
今のは。なんだこの炎は。
あれは。
Oh, okay, more monsters to face.
いかにしてあそこへ向かうか。
より、君はそこで見ているがいい。怪異の炎こそ、私がたちまち消してみせよう。
Oh, we're gonna let another, Oh, right, yeah, you have the water blade. Learn the following Link Strike and the corresponding affinity technique Water Spout. Collaborative affinity technique Saber gathers the energy in an enemy in a whirlpool and Aori unleashes a deadly strike. Yes. Water Spouts 2. I guess we'll replace this. Like, I think the ones that we've got currently are good. Let's see what this does, because we didn't use it before.
私一人で構わないな。まあ、瞬く間に片付けてみせよう。
Actually, probably don't need to use Infinity. Okay. Link Strikes. Saber may occasionally call out to you during battle. When this happens, get close to Saber, press triangle to unleash a synchronized Link Strike. In addition to dealing a large amount of damage to enemies, Link Strikes can also deplete shell gauges and quickly fill up the Infinity gauge. Acquiring a new Link Strike can also will also be able to use the Infinity technique of the same name. Okay.
私に続けより。
Yeah, we need to use
私の敵ではない
が。Let's do Water Spout. That depletes it really fast. Switching out with servants. When the substitution gauge is sufficiently filled, while controlling Iori, hold R1 and then press L1 to switch over to controlling Saber. The substitution gauge is filled by dealing damage to... Okay, so we're getting a lot of options. Okay, let's do that. Sure. Now we can do more damage. Okay, so you only have so much amount of time before... You only have so many things that you can... Skyfire, Dust, and... You only have like so... When you have the substitution bar, you only have so much time to do stuff. There's a lot of battle options here that I'm gonna have to try and get used to using.
なんだその沈黙は。言いたいことでもあるのか？
いや、貴殿の戦いぶりに目を奪われた。無人の脳を行くがごとく、まるで対峙する相手なぞないも同然に。貴殿は己が都合のみで戦っている。目つけ、息遣い、足さばきに体さばき、そして技。それらの応酬がない。読み合わず。
Still in the prologue, by the way. We're still in the prologue, and it's been 4 hours.
己が技を押し付けるのみで勝つ。並ぶ者なき王者の剣。
戦いとはそういうものでは？
自覚さえないか。すごいな。あなたたち。貴殿、怪我は？あなたたちもののけの仲間でしょう。お金は返します。命だけは。
Quite timid debtor's purse. Okay, so Saber has a skill tree as well. Saber's skill tree has been unlocked. Okay. Saber only has a small skill tree. I don't know what the best course of action with this is. I think we have to unlock all of the skill trees anyway, so like it wouldn't matter. I don't know if this is only when he is getting used or when in general. Food technique up, so it increases by 4%. Tech up by 20. Increase damage dealt to monsters by 4%. Defense up by 20. HP up by 60. Attack up by 20. Infinity attacks up by 6%. Discover exciting spots 3 out of 5. Enhances rushing attack. Map up by 20. We have 20. Oh, okay. They all use separate. Okay, they all use separate things. So Saber has his own. Saber has his own level ups thing, and we have our own as well. All right. Well, we can only buy one right now. Can I buy anything with you? Still need to use. I need to use. I need to use 5 more spells, but I've been saving the things up. I don't think there's a maximum amount of jewels that we have. We don't have enough things for that anyway. But we might as well buy this, because... So buying that skill unlocks a whole bunch of other ones. Water Sense Heavy Attack 2 up, Repeatedly pressing the button will increase the number of spinning slashes. Defense up by 20. Increase attack by 5% for a short time after a successful cost. Attack by 10. Defense by 10. Water stance envelopment. Attacks in water stance to blow away enemies will affect even more enemies. I also did check this. Didn't enough. We have to beat humans with that stance. Attack by 20. Perfect still waters. Delivering a heavy attack 1 directly after the finishing move, while in any stance will slow time in the surrounding area. Unity gauge by 1. Effectiveness of evasion while in water stance. Damage up versus humans by 3%. HP by 40. Water stance attack by 10. Extends the range of heavy attacks while in water stance. Increases damage dealt by humans to 5%. For a spell, it raises critical hit rate for a short time. Increases tech by 10. Extends the range of normal attacks while in water stance. Increases tech by 20. Increases tech by 30. Pressing the button. Water stance heavy attack 6 up. Pressing the button during an attack will deliver a follow-up. And raises effectiveness of evasion. So to unlock this one, we need to unlock 22 water stance skills. This one we have to level up to level 35. This one is we have to get our tech to 650. We have to perform 5 successful boss days or whatever. So this one here we can't. We can only unlock 1 right now. Start here. Increase damage dealt to monsters by 4%. That's affinity takedowns by 4%. Increase defense by 20. Well, considering this, I guess I should do this one. That's affinity. And then we have this one. Saber has a much smaller thing, so once this is completed, at least we have, and we have to discover 2 more exciting spots for Saber.
Only
B. Fire spirit said to arise from the desires of the dead. It does not possess a strong will to fight and often drifts aimlessly through the air during battle. Once angered, however, it will send enemies scattering in all directions. Cursed Lantern, a paper lantern that was carelessly tossed away and then possessed by mischievous spirits, fights by spitting demonic fire from its large mouth. The sight of one chasing after someone with its bright round eyes could even be considered cute depending on the person.
吉原にも怪異が出るとは。
義が土地を歪めているのだろうな。やれやれ。
What else have we got? Did we unlock anything else? Skyfire dust stripped from an Onibi's fire blast is still warm to the touch. Prickling tongue, the tongue of a cursed lantern, it continues to writhe without end. Those are like all drops, depending on what we grab. Key items. Confident Debtor's Purse, collected from a moneylender Shiwara, is hidden in a high place. Timid Debtor's Purse, collected by a moneylender for Shiwara, take it from a... Nothing new for those. I'm really liking the thing. There's a lot of stuff that we have to do in terms of combat. Like last time we tried talking to the person, it didn't work. So it's actually there's another. Head down to the red area first. This.
残らずキルとしよう。受けてみろ。避けるな。
Wait, is that a... This. Unless that's to leave town. I just noticed that that's the... I've got this here. And I remember that was to jump high, so I wonder if that means over here is to jump high. I think that's the way we came. Yeah, that's the way that we came from. So maybe we have to jump high to get to Eve. Right? Go back there? I mean, see if I can head back there and see what it's for. There'd be a reason why it's there. So I need to find 2 more exciting spots for... save them. Let's see what happens if I head this way again. Maybe we probably can't... We can't even go that way. There's definitely something there.
はい、どちら様？
貴殿が借りた金を取り立てに来た。戸を開けてもらおうか。
なんだ、取り立てやかい。ひどい風邪をひいちまってね。あんたに移しちゃ悪いだろ。だからまた今度訪ねてくれねえか。金なら後でちゃんと返すからさ。
空ごと信じると思うか？
なんだい、信じてくれないのかい？俺はこんなに辛いってのに悲しいね。ともかく俺は今日は誰とも会わねえよ。日を改めてくれ。
よりこの戸壊してもいいか？
壊す前に確かめたのは偉いぞ。だがダメだ。
頭の固いやつめ。ならば私が壁を抜けて中に入る。それでいろんなかろう。
壁抜け？
すぐに終わる。そこで見ていろ。
いや、待て待て。せめて人目につかないところで頼む。裏へ回ろう。
ここでよかろう。指をくわえて待っていろ。
消えた。
さあ、金を返してもらおうか。
あんた一体どこから？
回収したぞ。ありがたく受け取るがいい。当世での我らの体はかりそめのものゆえ、このようにうつろの体に変わることができる。これを霊体と呼ぶ。どうだ、驚いたか？
大したものだ。時折気配ごと姿が消えていたのはそういったわけか。まさか壁をすり抜けるとは。サーバント、つくづく人の理解を超える。
ようやくすべて集まったか。札差しのところへ戻るぞ。
Should I even try and go upwards to see if we can do it?
でも
Because nice to go. I doubt we're gonna be able to do it because it's been like that the whole time. It's been saying no the whole time. Yeah, it's just saying no the whole time. Because we'll probably have to wait before we have to wait until we leave.
終わったみてえだな。連中相手にこの働き、ただもんじゃなかったか。どうでいあんた。これを機に借金取りを家業にするってな。
いささか荷が重そうだ。悪いが遠慮させてくれ。
そうかい、惜しいね。じゃ約束の礼だ。気が変わったら言ってくれ。
私のおかげだな。
Alright, now we can return to us again. Money lenders, Edo merchants who are contracted to act on behalf of the vassal samurai whose salaries are paid in rice. Change rice for money in recent times. There are rice brokers who have also started to lend money by taking rice as collateral. However, these loans come with fairly high interest rates, so some samurai have difficulty repaying them. Back and forth between greedy rice brokers seeking to collect their money and sneaky samurai evading debt. Collectors might just be a new thing Edo was famous for. Right, so now I'm guessing we can explore, right? Like, we've gone and done everything else that we were being asked to do. The way back, okay, the way back's here, so that means that that jump was to get back to there. Hopefully this means we can go north now. Hopefully we can go north to be able to grab what we need to think. I have no idea.
どうした？誰もいない。
本に嫌でありんす。ああ、本に嫌でありんす。吉原で狼藉を働く野暮が二人。かくなる上はわっち高尾太夫がメイドへ送ってあげんしょう。覚悟しなんせ。
Oh, she's okay. She's the. Wait a second. Is she a master in? Is she a master in anything?
それではわっちは失礼いたしんすよ。
この魔力にこの気配、命令か。私がやろう。君は命惜しくば引いておけ。
いや、引かん。紅玉のじいさんは言ったからな。俺の剣も届くと。だが今は俺が太夫を追う。 引くのではなく追う。いいかセイバー、絶対に街を壊すな。
Wait, are we fighting? I guess we're fighting a saber instead.
待たせたな、異常婦。その凶暴の様、バーサーカーであると見たぞ。
Guardian of Yoshiwara.
さあ、行くぞ。
Okay, we can't save while we're in fights. So we are fighting. Also, just we only have a mount. So we can't save during.
活目せよ。見切れまい。やっ。
There was.
活目せよ。
That felt like we did quite well there.
うまくやれているかな。
まさかかの高尾太夫とはな。
あ、一人逃げやがったぞ。おい。
We do get the points where we have to play a saber, so that means that we want to make sure we upgrade saber as well as Yori as we go.
追ってか。まずは奴らを振り切る。路地に逃げ込んだぞ。しつこいな。さて、捕まるわけにもいかんが。あれを崩せば。やられた。くそ、通れねえ。
We unlocked 2 mountings from that. Well, unlocked 2 mountings. What we got? Tech up by 17. The general tech up by 17. And then that up by 4. Okay, we did get a trophy there as well. Okay, so we defeated a servant for the first time. And we didn't get any new spells, anything there. I don't think we got anything new here. The trials are still the same. But yeah, I think this is a good time to end things, so haven't saved yet. The game will auto-save as the story progresses. You can also manually save the game whenever you want. Up to 21 save files can be maintained. Okay, well, I'm gonna probably... every time I make a save, I'll probably do a new one, just in case something goes wrong. just in case I have to like I'll make it every time we finish a game thing. I'll make a save just in case something does go wrong. But, there are missables because it's every time I have a chance to save. I guess I'll. So how are we doing right now? We 4 hours 11 minutes of play. So over 4 hours of playtime, and we still have not exited the prologue yet. We haven't exited the prologue yet, and then we're currently doing that as well. So I guess what I can go through, it's like and why is this not? Hang on. Before we finish up, I need to just make sure everything's. Like so far, what have we done? Where is the? We've only done 3 missions so far, so we defeated a bunch of enemies and that for this thing here. We fought a couple of we found Saber and we fought a couple of the other masters or servants or whatever. We fought a couple of them in fights, but we didn't beat them. And then now we apparently like. That's weird that it's saying buy the materials at the general store, and I didn't. That's not checked yet. We went and built a Magecraft workshop. We did a whole bunch of stuff where we left Asukasa. We've fought a bunch of enemies. We've gone and done some client work. We collected all the debts that we need to find. Now we're at the point where we've found out that one of the courtesans is a master. Well, so that's done. I guess overall, it's like overall, I'm really enjoying like I like how the skills are unlocked. Where we have the each character has a skill. We play as the characters as we go. We can unlock all the skills and that via skill tools and stuff, which is really nice. I like how that works out. The stats are fairly simple. The Magecrafts are the way they are. The mountings are essentially our armor. And like stats and techniques, so we gain more techniques and stuff as we play with the stuff as well, which is really I like these techniques and the way that it works. There's a lot of gameplay to really like break down. Inventory stuff's fine. All the mission, these trial things are really interesting. So this map, this thing here, I feel like it's going to be really full. There's so many areas to visit, and these things are really good as well. So obviously we're going to have to go through and do all these to get skill points, things in that as well. Everything's archived, which I really enjoyed as well. Go back and think. All the stuff, the stance stuff reminds me of Ghost of Tsushima, which is really cool as well. And the changing, like, Afterglow, every time we do a certain amount of damage and we shine, we get certain things done. Valor Strikes, which, once we have access to a Valor Strike, we can basically deal a bunch of damage to enemies as well. And then like all the stuff with like the Link Strikes, learning all the abilities, dueling, assists, and all that stuff. Finding out when the best point of opportunity is for doing certain things with the attacks. Like a bunch of other stuff with exploring that we haven't done yet. And then like equipping the ability. There's a lot to take in and there's a lot to consider. But so I'm really liking this game. Looking forward to seeing how far else we can go. But I think this is a good point to end things because that means we can start right back up at this area here. We still haven't finished the prologue yet, so still nothing to worry about until we reach chapter 2 apparently. So the only thing I'm keeping an eye on is the doors, but at the moment I haven't found anything that we need to buy. So I think we're all good for now. So see how it goes and when things. So. With that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription if you're in this video gets more monetization. Remember, content for your content more accessible and easy to find. I upload my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays to YouTube channel. The Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, there's a remake, Plat trailer, Lego Star Wars Skull, Saga, Africa Vertigo, Press Score, Fame for Summer Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Double Flood, Devil in Me, Days Gone, Resident Evil Remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Like a Dragon Edition, 4 Remake, Resident Evil 5, Time Traveler Pokemon Scarlet, Resident Evil 6, Octopath Traveler 2, which is from Biohazard, Lord of the Rings Golem, AW5 Forever, Hogwarts Legacy, Sponsored Squarepants, The Cosmic Shape, as well as this game. I'm working on a Plat Play Pass for games with the Platinum Trophy for, as well as switching things up for games on the Switch, along with more trying to show speedruns in the future as well. And also an Octopath Traveler Gardera speedrun. Also, I upload to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they're permanently deleted. I'm going to be a separate place for people to find my content if they want to do so. Also, get a notification when I go live and watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 70 followers. I'll be doing a one on Violet Nuzlocke, and also reach affiliate, which means good monetization as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to help support me in the channel going forward in the future. Just get an extra 7 days to upload before my videos prevent the delete off as well. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter and info when I go live. If you wish to add me on Discord, I will send you info to my friends Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong. Connect to my gamers, also like Gusto as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live as well. Finally, if you wish to know who my stream overlay that I use for my future content going forward, you can find it below in the description box below as well. So with all that being said, for day night, where you all are, and I will see you all later.